hello. I accidentally pushed transition before unmuting. Hi. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. It's Dee Dee. How's it going? Hello, hello. Give me a sec. I nearly said redid my desk. That's not right. I changed things around on my desk. Changed where the monitors are. I finally ordered, what's the word I'm looking for? I finally ordered one of those monitor arms, so you can free float a monitor. That'll give me some desk space back, finally. You missed me? Aww, I missed you too. It's not the same if I don't got a ranger or Bella saying hello immediately as soon as I start. But such is life. I know for y'all Americans, it's like full holiday swing as soon as Thanksgiving's done. I was thinking about that the other day. Because I feel like Canada is slower to warm up to, like, the Christmas, chaos, we'll call it. Because we have Thanksgiving in October, right? So we go October, Halloween, nothing for a whole month, and then boom, it's Christmas. Versus you guys, you're like, yeah, we have Halloween, then we have Thanksgiving, then we have Christmas, yeah! Yes, I can hear you, Nagito. Yeah, you guys go a lot more crazy. I mean, definitely stuff happens, but I remember walking into the lobby of the apothecary, and they had, like, all these Christmas trees up. And I'm like, it's only December 1st, man. But some people get those trees up a lot earlier than that. Hi, Zan! For me, I haven't had... I'm just gonna silently drop Danganronpa references, fair enough. Yeah, I haven't had a Christmas tree in my place, literally since I moved out of my parents' place. If I don't have a roommate, it's like, what's the point in putting up the tree? So the cats can attack it? So I see a remind... Because there's nothing sadder than a Christmas tree without anything under it, in my opinion. So I'm like, nah, like I have one. My family gave me one, but I was like, I've never actually put it up. I should check on it. For all I know, it's growing mold or something. I mean, it's a fake Christmas tree. What chapter are we on? Chapter 5. It should say that in the description. Description, stream title. My god, my brain. But yes, good afternoon, Zan. Oh my god, where? There it is. I'm looking for the Danganronpa icon to start the game, and I'm like, hello? I'm just... The eyes do not perceive today, apparently. So yeah, I hope everyone's good. Took an unexpected break day yesterday because I was just exhausted. Yesterday was even supposed to be the Christmas party. And I kept telling myself earlier, like last week, I'm like, I should go. I'm gonna go. I could not bring myself to go. It started at 7:30. I looked at the clock at 7 p.m. I was already ready for bed. I'm like, no, this is gonna happen. Too many meetings this week. And too many deadlines. The Umineko curse! The Umineko curse! Well, we streamed it on Thursday. We played it on Tuesday and Thursday, so technically the curse has been broken. We finally got around to playing it again, so it all worked out. Diana! Alright, hello! Sleep tight, good night. It's too early for that. Shush, shush. Have I watched the animes? Danganronpa animes? Have not. Have not. Was it? The members of the community who are big Danganronpa fans, they want me to watch the animes, but like there's been... No one can agree when I'm supposed to watch them. Some people were saying I need to watch them before Danganronpa 3. Some are saying don't bother until after you finish playing Danganronpa 3 because it's spoilers. And now I'm just like, I don't even know what's going on. There was even someone who was like, if you haven't played Ultra Despair Girls, you have to wait until you play that. So now I'm like... We'll get to it eventually, but getting so many conflicting messages, I'm like, alright. That killed all my motivation here. It def makes sense to just wait after you play each game. True, 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 true. You went to sleep at 5 and I woke up at 12? Yeah, that's 7 hours. Technically. God. I went to bed at 11:30 p.m. Because I was trying not to completely decimate my sleep schedule. And then I still woke up at like 3:45. You know, sometimes how like your sleep is just so deep that even though you slept fewer hours, you wake up and like your body's like, nah, it's time to get up. We're good. Like Mama Bean, like Moon Bean. Oh my god, you're right. But then, yeah, then I went back to bed at like 6 a.m. Because I know myself well enough. If I wake up too early, if I do stuff for a couple hours, if I'm gonna fall back asleep, I'll fall back asleep by then. And then I woke up at 9. Timeline, basically you watch Danganronpa 1, and then you play Goodbye Despair, then after the... I see, I see. Well, we've broken the pattern. Doesn't matter. Octopath Zero came out, it did! And also, hang in there, Ranger. Yeah, it's end of the semester for a lot of people, so hang in there. I've been done school for a long time, but I remember the nightmares. I remember the chaos, God. 1 year, all my exams were the very last week. So like literally right before Christmas. Like my last exam was like December 22nd or something like that. And like, so I was in exams from like December 18th to 22nd. I'm like, man! I would have appreciated, it would have been better if I had like one exam a week or something like that. Like having like a jam-packed semester and then all this free time and having to self-motivate yourself to study for multiple exams. That was rough. That was rough. You're not having trouble with it? Ah, fair enough, yeah. I mean, no, even if you're good at your subject, it can get chaotic. I think earlier this week I talked about my experience being in the humanities and how all my midterm, my final exam, and there would be like 3 essays or 2 to 3 essays throughout the semester. And so everything was like worth 25% of your grade. That was a different kind of stress. Like, God. Because there's no, like, oh, I messed this assignment up. I can just make it up by, like, you know, acing the final exam. It's like, no. You goof. You do bad on one of the assignments, like, you're fucked. You're basically just trying to salvage a pass at that point. Ooh, chicken and broccoli. Chicken broccoli. God, I made air fryer chicken yesterday. It was yummy. God bless air fryers, honestly. I'm not. Chicken, yeah. Chicken thighs. So, like, with the skin on, you don't even need to put, like, parchment paper or anything in the air fryer. You just, like, you know, put them skin face down for, like, 20 minutes. At, like, what was it, 400? Like, as high as the air fryer goes, basically. And ta-da! They done! Sounds good? Yeah, it is. Some people put spices and stuff like that. But I generally will cook a lot of stuff plain. That way, I don't have to worry about... I can, like, have whatever I want on the side without going, like, you know, this combination kind of tastes weird. Because, yeah, I'm not... Usually, I'm good about cooking. But sometimes it's nice to have the air fryer. Because I was like, I don't feel like cooking whatever. And I was like, all right, open cupboard. Pull out air fryer. Open fridge. Get chicken. Air fryer finishes warming up. Throw chicken in air fryer. Done. There's dinner. As opposed to, it's like, okay, well, you gotta, you know, now we're chopping the ingredients, and now you gotta, like, pan fry this, and then you add this, and then you add that, and then you put the lid on, and now you can leave it alone. You got some smeckles to go shop for some clothes. Ooh, what you gonna get? Well, that's nice that the professors, have that kind of accommodation. At my university, they didn't take attendance in the actual lectures, because same thing, they did post the lectures online, but you would have to show up for the seminars / the labs. And you might be like, Dee Dee, you were in the humanities wet labs. That's what they called when, like, you had to watch a movie for your film classes and stuff. Those were the labs. I wanted to ask if you have a nice budget website. I guess it would depend what kind of clothes you are looking for. Like, what style? Because, I mean, when I purchase stuff that's more in line with my fashion, should know I only wear black? Okay, but... like, do you want sweaters? Do you want skirts? Do you want, J fashion? Like, do you want, like, emo? Do you want punk? Like... You want skirts? You'd be surprised what you can find on Amazon if you look. I will say that. Like, I found some decent stuff on Amazon. Like, I have, boy, do I know what alt is as I look over at all of my clothes. So, like, oh, what is it called? There was a term for being, like, goth, but it's all, like, athleisure stuff. I forget what it's called. But yeah, you can find a decent amount of stuff on Amazon, especially if you're just looking for really basic stuff. Like true proper alt fashion, especially J fashion stuff, you're gonna have to shop around a little bit more. Like there are people who are resellers like on Store Envy and stuff, which is where I used to get a lot of that stuff. Now, because of Amazon, I've never seen J fashion out in the wilds. That's because you've never seen me. Like, there's some that's more subtle, but I mean, I'm also... One of my friends in high school wore full Lolita regalia. Like, it felt weird, like, to... Because I'd run in... One time I ran into her at the drugstore where she was working part-time. And then, of course, she, had to wear regular, like, a uniform. And, like, it was such a weird experience. Lolita? Very close to what I'm wearing. Like, generally very frilly. A lot of people think, like, you're wearing a costume, basically. Just immediately got gender envy? Wear it anyway! Boy Lolitas are a thing. Because, I know you don't like to read, but there is... What are the chances of running into Danganronpa merch on Amazon? Probably decent. Sometimes it all comes down to the keywords. But yeah, because Toko wears Lolita. You know my buddy Toko? The Catboy VTuber? He wears Lolita dresses. Yeah. And then there's a manga I've been reading where also, it's a guy who dresses in full Lolita as well, like with a wig even. So they look more like a girl. So yeah, it's like, wear it if you want to, whatever. The only thing that gets difficult with Lolita is a lot of those dresses are like one size fits all, or like the sizing is very minimal. So sometimes, depending on your body type, if you go for the big brands, it can be hard, but more and more brands have been making stuff in different sizes and different styles, so. Cause yeah, I wear Mori K, which I've talked about before, but like, you know, people would just think that's boho fashion for the most part, so it's not like I get crazy looks like when I've worn Lolita in public. Like, it wasn't even true Lolita, but I was in cosplay, and it's like it was very close to Lolita, and then I went to the Starbucks with Iduna after we took photos, because it was freaking cold. Mori K? Yeah. So, like, all my stuff is either Mori K, pink, or, like, alt. Like, I have, like, mesh and, like, stuff like that. Mesh and chains and whatever. Some people are like, oh, I can only, like, dress one way or whatever. I'm like, no, you don't. Wear as many different fashion styles as you want to. You found a Nagito shirt on Amazon? Yeah, not surprising. Especially since there's a lot of cosplay shops on Amazon now. And whoop, speaking of Danganronpa, transition! Let me get the sound. Just don't resonate with much outside of alt? Hey, that's fine. Look, bruh, I was wearing cat ears unironically before cat ears were cool. Just do your own thing. Gray makes you comfy? Gray can be nice, yes. I used to hate gray, but I warmed up to it as I got older. But yeah, I was like, I buy a lot of... I do like black, but also my thinking was it makes it more versatile. So when I do wear more alternative stuff, I have better layering options. I have legitimately run into issues where I'm like, it's laundry day. I still need to go into the apothecary. All I have left is clashing patterns. And I'm like, I'm not really in the mood to look like, I just threw whatever the hell on I could find. So having lots of black makes it so at least I can, like, cobble something together and feel okay in it. Just feels like such a sleeping in on a Saturday vibe. Maybe it's the sweatpants. Like, a lot of sweatpants used to traditionally be gray. Like, there's more colors now, but... Your favorite trowel in the game? Very nice. Okay. Hold on here. Yeah, you might see me looking more over to the side now because the monitor that chat's on has moved over. I'm trying something different because I was getting a lot of back pain from, like, twisting, having to, like, twist to, like, see both screens. Yeah. Like, it was literally, like, when I did stretching's good for that. Like, if you get random pain, not only is the stretching good to relieve the pain, but if you pay attention to what hurts the most, you can kind of figure out what the problem is. So I was like, it was back pain, but when I stretched, it was like side of neck down into, like, wrapping around to the shoulder blade. So I'm like, ah, yeah, that's from me twisting around. So I moved my monitors. It's no longer summer. It is indeed no longer summer. It's winter now. Rest in peace. It's finally over. It is. You took away your workout routines, I know. I'm sorry. At some point, I'll bring them back. It's just because, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Since I'm much better at exercising now, I didn't want to overdo it. I'm I'm in that weird phase where it's like, never bring them back, JK. Yeah, because the whole reason I added those redeems to begin with was to force myself to actually get some exercise. Now that I'm better at doing it on my own, it's less of a thing. I will probably bring them back, but I'll probably limit how many we get per stream even further, and also up the point value. Yours was Gonta. Oh, Gonta. Who's my favorite? Who's my favorite? I'd say Maki, Shuichi, Kaede, rest in peace, bless her soul. And I know he's contentious, but I do really like Kokichi. He's just so bratty gremlin, and I don't know, I tend to really like that type of character. Oh, Kaito. Kaito's not bad. It's just for whatever reason he could never... He didn't grow on me, but he's a very important character for the plot. Monokuma kind of guy. Oh, we know. We know. You bought Monokuma plushies. So that's the daily life, deadly life investigation. There we go. That should be it. Just in case. Nope, okay. So that is it. I was like, just in case I randomly saved in a random slot, but no. It's this one. He even has the little gavel and the red button. Oh my god. I love that for you. Alright. I believe we literally were just getting started with the investigation. Yeah, why is there a blood trail? Hello? How's my day? Pretty good, pretty good. Had a good sleep, had some breakfast. In a perfect world, we'll do I want to try. Who died? We don't know exactly. They're speculating Kaito because his sleeve is in the press, but literally, there's nothing left of the body, so a coat doesn't prove anything. But it's either Kaito or Kokichi. There's faint traces of blood leading to the press, a swipe pattern as if dragged. Okay. It looks like it's coming from the bathroom. Not the bathroom. Somebody having a bad day. Drag something from the press to the bathroom. Whoops. Controller drift, oh no! I've put this Xbox controller through its paces over these 3-4 years of streaming. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside the door. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. What could possibly go wrong? There we go. And then there was another body! Have we had a tutor case yet? Like every Danganronpa, I can't remember. It's like every Danganronpa game has had a case where there were like 2 dead bodies. I can't remember in this one if we've had that. I don't think so. Oh, no, wait. Yes, we did. Tenko. The Tenko case. Because it was Tenko and Anji. Never mind. There we go. Yeah. Anji and Tenko. So, yeah, there's both Kokuchi and Kaito are probably not dead. That would be crazy if they did another 2, like a 2-for-1 case. But usually there's only 1 in each of the games, so... Crossbow? Oh boy. A crossbow? This is... one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Hi, Tembola. These ambient sounds? It is pretty spooky. I forgot what happened, so can we give theories? As we go along, we'll probably theorize, so you're welcome to join in at that point, but yeah. Like, the obvious thing, probably the most obvious, what's the word I'm looking for? Answer would be, it's Kokuchi that got crushed by the press, and it was Kaito's jacket to make everyone think it was Kaito. But then the question is, where's Kaito? Puddle of blood in the center of the room, and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? Well, something got dragged. Last bottle. Poison? Just poison. There's a small bottle in the empty corner of the room. Or a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty. Tashika. I feel like I've seen this before. Label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. Oh, but poison is poison brand poison. Yup. What was the poison? Poison. No, like, was it potassium cyanide? Like, what poison? Poison. Shuichi's lab poisons were used in a murder plan 2 times in a row. It's unfortunately very convenient. Poison, they do say, is the coward's way to murder. But I can see the word poison. And if it is poison, then this bottle must be from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. Well, oh, music's a little louder? Okay. Hydrofluoric acid? Oh, God. Isn't that the one that basically just melts flesh? Well, I've heard enough. Shuichi did it. Oh my god. There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total. And blood on all of them. Well, someone got turned into a pincushion. What is this? What happened here? Autocorrect trying to make it Churchill? Yes, Churchill. Churchill totally did it. The true criminal mastermind. A small window for ventilation. It's actually quite high up there now that I think about it. You killed the person? Nagito? No, that's believable. Small window, and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here. I suppose if someone could fit through here, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Like the bottle of poison? Like Kaito's poison? The poison for Kaito? Bag. Alright. Oh. I made a bomb threat yet again. This case. Oh, what's on the black eyes over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed for the far shelf. Some kind of weapon? I am the motive yet again. Everyone killed for Nagito. Everyone is Nagito. Nagito supremacy. Alright, I finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be. And one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And the 3 bloody arrows. These arrows are definitely for the crossbow. But why are all 3 bloodied? You know, someone got shot 3 times and then they yanked him out like a frickin' champ. That bottle of poison. What could that have been used for? There's so much going on that I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. You would think things would get easier when there's less people, but nah. It just gets even more complex. You know, what don't you like about the game sometimes, Nagito? Tell us. This looks like a car wash for cleaning the axials. It doesn't look like it's been used in a while, okay? I was trying to access the panel, but there we go. These controls move the hydraulic press. It can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. In some areas, when you try to highlight clues, it opens some random screen. Oh, yeah. I don't want to see a crushed body no matter who it is. But I have to do it. Yes. I have to know. Oh, you might want to tell everyone who doesn't want to see, gooey, flesh to, look away. Also, probably just leave the room because there's gonna be like a squelch noise. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Boink! Huh? It's not moving. I pressed the button a few more times, but it still wouldn't move. Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found... Oh! The cord is cut! See. There's no power, so it won't move. It can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. Well, who else would cut it? They want to make sure you can't check the body for whatever reason, then. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I mean, understandable! I should take another look at the controls. There might be some clues here. Oops. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit were planning for murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. The hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. But how do you determine what is a living thing or not? Like, that's the question. Danganronpa 2x2? Yeah, we'll have to see how it all shapes up. But yes, having Mahito for longer would be great. I was really sad she left so quickly. The sensor detected a person. The safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? The hydraulic press is down, and there's blood in the area. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. Should being the operative word here. But the power cord has been cut. The press won't move. In that case, we won't be able to check. The hatches open? Question mark? There's an axial right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. Oh, hey! Oh, yeah? Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the Mono Cub can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch. Only the Mono Cubs can open the hatch? Normally, the Mono Cubs are the only ones who can pilot the Axials. Well, normally being the key word. Yeah, you know, they, the last few had an incestuous relationship and then they all died together. Because of that electro hammer, they need the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anybody? Nope. No one's asked about it either. Oh, I guess you just did. Ha ha ha. And even if it had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Bye! An electronic lock on the hatch that only the Mono Cubs can disable. Which must be why only the Mono Cubs can control the Axials. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the Axial. Okay. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart! No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Mono Cubs or Kokichi. So it's just a pile of scrap then. Don't scare me like that! Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. Now there's an idea. Go for it! Get him! But I suppose if Kokichi's alive, he can move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say that sooner? Where are the rest? Weren't they in, like, a room off to the side? Because the first time Shuichi saw them this chapter, they were, like, circling Monokuma. That is, if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the Axials, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Oh, that'd be nice about Mahiru being a protag with Ibuki and Hiyoko as support? Yeah, that could be nice. I'm trying to not set up too many expectations for myself. Because then I can't be disappointed if things don't turn out the way I wanted them to. Because, I mean, we'll find out pretty soon what's gonna happen. Kokichi is still alive. You could activate it, but that remote control, blah, 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 blah. There we go. The power cord is cut. With no power, the press itself won't move. It was done intentionally. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Couldn't we just open the Axials? Apparently, the electronic lock is supposed to prevent that? But, the electro hammer broke the lock on one of the Axials, so I suppose if we had the hammers, we could open them up. Emergency stop button. press would have stopped instantly if he used this. Well, if the culprit were playing murder, yeah. Okay. I think that's everything then? Other than talking to people, yeah. Oops. Wrong button. What? I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death. No, that's not. I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me, I'll give you afro hair. Why is the afro supposed to be an insult? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Yes, the explosion magic. Boom, boom, Bakugan! Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all. Yeah, it won't be of much use to us. It's so useless, he probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. It's fine, it's fine! Oh, if the electro hammer is probably near the place where the Exios were? Probably. We haven't examined that area yet. Because they won't let us out of the hangar just yet. I imagine that's our next stop. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out! What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud. Ranger, come give your boy a hug. And yet I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Strumugi over there. Be false advertising if I did appear as often as I can, you know. Bye, Kuma! Advertising? What advertising? You know, the TV advertising. For the this is totally not a TV show. Absolutely not. No, not a TV show. No. No. No spoilers, obviously. I've never played this game, but during the very first chapter with Kaede, there's a shot where in the gym where you can see the ceiling, and I was like, huh, those are studio lights. And the first Danganronpa game was technically broadcast to the world. So I've had a theory that this is like a TV show. This is also a TV show of some kind. Huh? What? Yeah, if you go in the gym, if you look at the ceiling, there's studio lights. Yeah, to what was left of the world, correct. So I imagine that's also what's going on with this. Whether or not everything is a fabrication for a TV show, or this is just being a broadcast. Like, you know, yes, the Earth was destroyed, but it wasn't just the gifted students who escaped. It was, like, there's more colonies out there, and, like, this is being broadcast to people in, like, colonies or in, like, survival shelters or something. Were the studio lights placed there for Himiko's magic show? Nope. They were there at the very beginning, when Kaede was still alive. The studio lights are different than spotlights. spotlights shine down, studio lights provide all directional lighting. And they're usually on very different setups. Source, I was a journalism broadcast student. So I know how to set all this stuff up. Yeah, studio lights are why news shows look the way they do. Like in talk shows and stuff. To get like nice lighting for a news broadcast, the amount of lights you need is insane. Oh, ad breaks. Ad break, okay. Let's take a pause then. Get up, stretch, go to the bathroom. All that good stuff. And we shall continue momentarily. Alrighty. Did I check the panel thing? I did. I've checked it a couple times. We might have to check it again. Sometimes they make you do it 3 times. But for now, be right back. Ad break. Woohoo! Yahoo! Alrighty, give me 1 sec. Hello. Alrighty, we're back. Alrighty, onwards! Let's see if they let us leave the hangar now that we've talked to everyone. Still some things to investigate. Okay. Fair enough. The one near the door. Ah, I see. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, this one. It's a panel that controls the alarm system. I don't see any reason to turn them back on, though. Still some things to investigate, okay? Still the same thing. Whoops. Activate with the remote. It's always some small thing. Did I talk to Tsumugi? I did talk to Tsumugi. That's why Danganronpa. Yes, Monokuma Danganronpa. That's why Monokuma jumped out, because we talked to Tsumugi. Oops. God. Tsumugi, you're standing too close to the Exio. They said we found everything in the bathroom, though. But I'm worried about the class trial. Okay. Da-da-da. Not again. Okay. Let's see. I thought we checked that, but in that case, the victim must be. No, that hasn't been determined yet. It looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Huh? What's this? Oh, that's new. The sleeve has a single small hole in it. Hole in this sleeve. What could this be? Ah, there we go. Truth is still far out of reach. More clues. Investigate the other areas. Alright. Yes. The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb. Yes. Ah, yes, the EMP. Just guess that. Fair enough. It's always some little small thing that he missed. So that makes sense. Alright. Can we talk to... Whoa! I was like, can we talk to Kibo? And then we, like, got way too close. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi. I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. Check this panel, maybe. Okay, if I need help, I will ask for help. I appreciate the hints here and there, but also just let me investigate on my own, please. Thank you. It's okay. Don't worry. You were right on the money with the sleep. I get overexcited? Fair enough. And I mean, some people don't mind this stuff, but I like to try and solve the mysteries myself as much as possible. So yeah, like, everyone's welcome to theorize, but actually giving it hints. If I get stuck, I will definitely ask for help, so don't worry. Idle peacefully. How did it go? Bad. went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Yes, since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the axials returning to the hangar. Yeah, you said the axials could pass through the alarm system and the barrier.
Hi.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the axial, I saw someone heading towards the hangar. You saw someone? Could you give us some more information, buddy? I saw Himiko. Oh.
あれは僕が自分の研究教室で大間くんを説得するための文章を考えていた時なのですが。
Well, I would have thought Maki brought the crossbow, but it was Himiko. I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking towards the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag. Black bag? At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What? What did you see? She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her. True. It is suspicious. She's never been the same since her girlfriend Tenko, died. You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time?
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, she didn't. She wasn't. So she had it coming, but not leaving. It has to be the black bag Himiko was carrying was. By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but... Huh? What is it? The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. Why would the electromagnetic particles bother you if you're not a robot, though? So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever. Oh my god, he's allergic to electromagnetic particles. Being a robot had nothing to do with it, right, that must be it. Feel bad for Kibo, everyone's so mean to him. Yeah, he kind of does it to himself sometimes, though. Not that anyone deserves to be bullied or made fun of, but sometimes the logic leaps he makes are a little silly. Painter shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. To use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. It's not exactly a bomb though, even though it is called an electro bomb. gems electronic signals by scattering particles and interfere with electromagnetic waves, yada 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 yada. I only got 3 of them, so don't waste them. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki. But what of the other 2? Good question. Oops. Da, 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 da. So this is where... So we've got XCL blue, XCL pink, and XCL yellow. Oh, there's an electro hammer over there. You were right on the money, Nagito. Showing any signs of moving. Yep. Oh, come on. Everything's fighting me. Why? There we go. Hush! There's an electro hammer here, but why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what? To fry an Exio. Run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exio, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it? It requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. Okay. Oops. Exio's protecting Monokuma. Kokuchi said he was the mastermind. The Exio should have been around him. So why are they still protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them, too. Suppose I was so caught up in thinking about Kokuchi, I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention! Listen up! Take heed, I say! Monokuma? It's just I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi. Huh? Ooh, you were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store. An experience very few people have had now that the internet is a thing. But you don't need to sneak around, because the Exios wouldn't have attacked you. What are you saying? We did have to sneak. Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies. So in a way, everyone's going there. It's the same. No, not that. I meant about the Exios not attacking us. Oh! At the time, the Exios were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Their movements are more limited now that the Monocubs aren't around to pilot them. Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokuchi has? Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the Exios were being controlled by Kokuchi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma? Why are you telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage. You know, just in case we forgot that, like, our boy, is technically being piloted himself. But we're not talking about this. We're talking about
Yeah.
that. And even if you put someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants. Peace. So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information? Okay, that's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's worth really to illegally download them. It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during, SEX. Okay, Monokuma, what do you know? You don't even breathe. This information about the Axials could be a clue. I should remember this. I think that's all in here. Let's see if they let us leave. Check around inside the hangar now. Oh, come on. I'm still missing something. Boo! Probably the panel by the door. We talked to Kibo and then completely forgot to check it. Ah, yes. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now, but also it got attacked by a bear. That's right. What are these marks? Looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Wait. How are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel would cause the alarm to go off. So it was the Exio? I guess someone was controlling it, and they tried to get in by breaking the panel? Okay. Oops. Don't you hate it when you're driving a character and you look away for a second and you make them walk into a wall? Okay, still more. Not that button. Not that button. Talk to Sarah. imagine? Every time I read Exial, I just remember the Arknight's character. Apple pie! Oops, hold on. I dropped the controller. Ugh, there we go. Butterfingers. Connecting. Ah, there we go. Oh, the window. That's probably what we're missing. There we go. This is the bathroom window. This is the Hainer's only window, and it's not possible to fit through. That means the only way to get into this Hainer is through the shutter. There we go. That's the last one. Wasn't it the window that got you stuck when you were here last time? It was this freaking window that's so easy to miss. Because they tucked it way into the corner. Was it? But I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. There has to be more? I guess, I don't know, grammar. Naki's lab and my lab. The crossbow in the bathroom. The bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads. Should inspect the 3 Exials that were protecting Monokuma. Already did that. But if it'll make you happy, Shuichi, I guess. Oh, did we walk right past him? I think we did. Oh, I'm getting all turned around. There we go. You happy? Alright, there we go. I didn't think anything would be different, but you know. Just in case. There we go. Alright. So, Maki's lab. And our lab. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. What a good memory. Oh yeah, he took them all, that's right. Find weapons to use against Monokuma. It's because Kaito had them. Firearms. Look at all these guns, even if they're all airsoft guns. It's a remarkable sight. You sure they're airsoft? As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for the crossbows. There are crossbows inside, but disassembled. Looks as though they didn't even fit in the case, unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaito before. There were 3 of them. And I'm sure Kaito did have a crossbow with him. In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it from the hangar to here. Gotta get Maki to teach you how to disassemble these. Oh, that was easy. Only had to check one thing. Which makes sense. There we go. 5th floor. The bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. Also, are there books missing? Like, the top shelf is mostly empty. Several bottles of poison lined up here. Haven't seen any poisons outside of this lab, so the small bottle, the bottle of poison I found must have come from here. Strike 9? There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. Tribe 9? The label says strike 9. The poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I mean, that's technically true for most poisons. Very few of them are immediate acting, from my understanding. I can't imagine that I can't imagine that there is a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Still some things we haven't investigated, okay. Harmlock instead of hemlock? Arsenic? my god. Alrighty. So we've got Nightshade, Hemlock, and Arsenic. God. Hemlock. Oh my goodness. That was Papa Melis's answer whenever I would ask what's for dinner. He would say Hemlock. It's like, damn, just answer the question. It's like, you can't tell just by looking? No, I ate. I don't know how to cook. These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. And each one only works on a specific poison. Always hated when I asked how long until dinner and they're like, I just started this. It's like, okay, but yeah, can you give an estimate? 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes? Like, if you've made the recipe before, you should have a decent idea. There are plenty of different kinds of poisons, so that must be true for antidotes. None of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean? Yes. I wonder why they had to censor the name of the poisons and make them something else. Did they think someone was gonna be, oh, I didn't know this was a poison. I'm gonna use that on my grandma. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around, and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to think that. He's just gonna be saying that in the trial. He's like, it's too soon to think that. I should go back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Oh, bye. Oops. I meant to click the map button. Really? You're gonna make me walk there? It's so weird when this game is like, no, you can't teleport right now. Well, why the frick not? Oh, now it will. God forbid you try and teleport from inside a room, though. Alright, back to the hangar. Whoa! Go and Kipo? Kipo, where'd you go?
Saihara-kun.
Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me? I guess. Why? I found something strange in the bathroom. That's ominous. No time to explain! Okay, what'd you find? What are you looking at?
Hi.
Take a look at this! In the toilet! Really? Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain. Oh! Could it be flushed all the way? Yeah, you can't flush clothes down a toilet. What the fuck? Why were these in the toilet in the first place? Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Imagine his hand got stuck. Yeah. He's been through worse, literally. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this is the time to hesitate. Okay, alright. It's not that bad. Technically, they say... I mean, toilets aren't clean, but technically they do say they can be cleaner than, you know, kitchen counters and kitchen sinks because, you know, we tend to clean the toilets pretty regularly with really strong chemicals. That's not usually the case with the kitchen. So technically you encounter more germs in the kitchen than you would a toilet. This is fine. This is fine. This is totally not copium. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Ah! Found in the toilet. Someone must have tried to flush them, but why? Who's dumb enough to try and flush clothes down a toilet? But who would do that? Is something the matter? Please investigate. Okay, okay. Ew. There's a small hole in the back. Oh, he got hit by the arrow. And another in the sleeve. This is about the same size as the one in Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes, too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case. There's a chance that Kokuchi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press. Thanks, Kibo. This is a very important clue. Oh, I'm happy I was able to help you, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours. Your hands aren't clean either, though. Someone to get the hand sanitizer. Where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? Why is this game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy. You're concerned about that? He's like, do you need to pee? I can leave. Kibo and I washed our hands at the sink and left the bathroom. I like that they very clearly state they washed their hands. Just in case you thought somebody was gonna be really gross about this. Hey, it's almost time for the trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokuchi? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone. I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? It can't still be in the hangar. Or under there. Shuichi? Do you think the one who died was Kokichi? Huh? I mean, your face says you want to think that, but I think that's just plain impossible. He's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Oh, of course, I didn't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything. I know. You're probably right. Tsumugi has a point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain that one of them must have. Oh, here we go! Sexu! Hi. You're just in time for the trial. It's time for the class trial. Hope and despair meet head on. Please proceed to the shrine of judgment. Needs to be there, got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. What kind of despair awaits us? God, who knows? Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito. Whoever is alive will be there. At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. It can't be that simple. Nothing is ever that simple in this game. Do-do-do-do-do. Out we go to the trial. This will be... Was that the last Deadly Life part of this game? Usually the last chapter is just one big trial. Your fave football team getting washed? No! Rest in peace. I guess it is that time of year. This... isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here. I bet Kokichi is already there. That's the mastermind of the killing game. He's waiting for us to arrive. We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive. Cut it out! Do you want to die? Maki. This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair? 6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right, we're the only ones left. But we can't lose to despair, even if we have no future. We have to win. That's the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi, No matter what I have to sacrifice. Wouldn't that be ironic if Kaito's the culprit and she just goes insane on defeating him? Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair. But something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? Nope, here we go. Jojo! Pillar Man! We didn't say a word to each other. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. Damn. The scene always looks so crazy towards the end. Like, look how empty it is. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a reason to live. To win between the battle between hope and despair. We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? It's even worse with the text bar covering Maki. Oh my god. You've got a good point. As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. Ah, a battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Only estimated works of fiction have themes as estimated works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this. Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Zaki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts. What's going on? What are you scheming now? Doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming. This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. No, that's not true. There's one more chapter. What are you talking about? Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know? Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with the class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair. So get ready. Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts, life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it into fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial! And now we save. And once more, we face the class trial. Was the one who died Kaito? or Kokuchi. Can't say for certain. But I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. It's okay, he died to tuberculosis. He did actually die in the press. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. Kaede! I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Want to save? Yes. Alright. Unified against the mastermind Kokuchi. The students must survive a class trial without knowing the murderer or the victim. Okay. Do I have any skills I can add? Probably not. Oh, I do. Well, that's it. Okay. Class trial, all rise!
では最初に学級裁判の簡単な説明をしておきましょう。
Let us begin!
学級裁判では誰が犯人かを議論し、その結果は
Who
お
done
前
it?
らの投票正しい黒を指摘できれば
Go correctly,
黒だけ
and
がお
only
仕
the
置き
black
です
and
が、
will be
も
punished,
し
but if
間
you
違
pick
った
the
人
wrong
物を
person,
黒としてしまった
do, do, do.
黒以外の
I'll
全
punish
員
everyone besides the black and that person will
生き残った黒
crash!
だけが最終学園から卒業。
卒業にもはや意味がない
Graduation
こ
is
とは分かっています
meaningless here. We already know that.
もうそんなルー
We
ルは
don't
いり
need
ませ
your
ん
rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
そのために必ず生き残ってみせます
Pivo's really taking charge now. Good for him.
うわ、ロボが喋ったよ。
Wow, an actual talking robot. I've never seen one of those before. Wow. Screw you. This guy, right? This guy. It's okay, Kokuchi. Or sorry, Kibo. He's just trying to mess with you. Don't worry about it. Oh, hang on. There we go. You were getting food? That's right. You were gonna get Chinese.
それより、大間はどうしたの？なんであいつはここにいないの？
What happened to the guy? We still don't know who technically died and who's the murderer. Because the body was completely smushed in the hydraulic press. So the only thing we have to quote-unquote identify the body is a sleeve poking out of the press, which is too convenient. They still haven't found Kokuchi, who's the other guy, as well. So, like, neither the suspected murderer or the victim are, both Kokuchi and Kaito are absent. Kaito's jacket was found in the press. Kokuchi's clothes were... Someone tried to flush him down the toilet. So, either one of them could be dead and either one of them could be the murderer. But of course, Maki is completely convinced that Kokichi is the murderer. Because, you know, she has a crush on Kaito. So she's not gonna believe he murdered anyone.
そんなに怖い顔で睨まないでよ。
Aw, don't make that face,
事情
killer.
があるんだからさ。
This case has some unique circumstances.
深い事情。
Question, I like the question mark on the face.
被害者すらはっきりしてない特殊な事件でしょ?
Oh, ad break. I was thinking it was about time. Alrighty. Quick ad break then. Get up, stretch, get some water. Then it's time to lock the frick in. Let's go. Be right back. Meow. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay, one sec. Meow. Oops. There we go. So, funny story. Mogu, my cat, she spooked me. She scared me. I went to the living room and I was walking around a bit to stretch, and I didn't know she was using the cat bed. There's like a cat bed that's enclosed. So all of a sudden, the thing starts moving, and I nearly screamed, but it was just Mogu, coming out. Thanks, Mogu. Victim's identity is completely unknown, you know, given these circumstances. We got question marks.
あえて被害者を伏せたまま学級裁
Starting
判を
to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
せっかくの被害者不明って展開なんだし
After all, it'd be a shame to let this rare opportunity go to waste.
そんなのってあり？学級裁判って全員参加じゃな
Is
か
that
ったの？
possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
あ、心配しなくても大
Don't
丈夫
worry, the
だよ。
person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
まあ、これも演出の一環
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving. We're starting to use more and more television and broadcasting terms. I guess we have no choice.
だが
What's there even to talk about? The black kid is the mastermind. Kokichi.
それしか考
That's
えら
the
れ
only
ない
thing I can think of too.
いや、決めつけるのは危険だよ。まだ桃田くんが被害者って決まったわ
It's
け
too
でもない
soon
し。
to decide for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
いつまで言ってるの？被害
How
者は
long are you
桃田
going
だ
to
よ。
say that?
So
The
they
victim
got
is
you
Kaito.
Kamerarena.
End of discussion. You just want him. You just want this. You're refusing to
改めて
see
はっきりさせた方がいいと
any
思う。
possibilities that you
そ
don't
う
like.
しないと
But we need to be absolutely sure if we don't positively identify the victim,
このまま残っ
the
て
other
るはず
person
のも
will
う一人
never
も
show
この場に
themselves,
いない
right?
ままなん。
容疑者をこの場に
Before we
引き
can
ずり出すた
identify
め
a
に
suspect,
まずは
we need to
被
determine
害者
who
を
the
はっきり
victim
させないと
is.
わざわざ決まりきったことを話すなどめんどいことこの上ないな
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain. Excuse you. Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I still have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Yippee!
被害者は桃田以外に考
Must be
えられんだろ
Kaito.
桃田くんは大間くんに監禁されてたしいつでも殺すことができたはずだよプレス機に挟まってたのも奴の服だった大間が被害者なんて根拠は一つもないし被害者
No
は桃田で
evidence
決
for
ま
it,
り
so
だ
victim must be Kaito. Okay.
それをやった犯人が大間くんなんだよまったく惜しい奴をなくしたわ沙織くんは魔法使いでは使えんのじゃ
Kazane! Thanks, girly. It's too early to declare who the victim is. Do 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 do.
被害者は桃田以外に考えられんじゃろ桃田くんは大間くんに監禁されてたしいつでも殺すことができたはずだよプレス機に挟まってたのも奴の服じゃった大間が被害者なんて根拠は一つもないし
Gotcha!
それは違うぞ。
Then why were his clothes in the toilet? You think he's just running around naked? Like,
いや、大間くんが被害者って根拠ならあるよ。格納庫のトイレからこんなも
I
のが
have
見つかった
evidence
んだ。
that points to Kokuchi being the victim. I found this in the hanger. Well, technically, Kiko did.
それは大間の上着ではないか
Is that his coat?
しかもこの
Yeah,
服の
and look
背
here.
中と袖の
There are
部分には
blood stains on the
うっ
sleeve.
すらこれって明らかに大間くんが何らかの外
This
傷を負った
would
証拠だ
indicate
よね
that。Kokuchi suffered an external injury, correct?
大間くんが外傷を
He was injured?
それに
The
この
fact that
服が
these
ト
were
イレに流
flushed
さ
down
れ
the
ていたっ
toilet
てことは
implies they're evidence of a
誰かがこの
crime.
それがどうしたのプレス機に挟まってたのは桃田の服なんだよ
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the press.
その証拠がある限り結果的に桃田が殺されたことに変わりはないよ
Yeah, because, you know, no one can just take... No one can just, you know, take his jacket, wrap up a corpse in it, and, like, put it in the press. Of course not.
まあそうじゃな
Oh!
動かぬ証拠というやつじゃな
That's how they got around the failsafe. Whoever was in the press was already dead. Because it says a living organism will trigger the failsafe. So whoever it was, they were already dead. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. Tuberculosis theory gains another point? Yeah. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki has hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate that flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive. Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the press.
Huh?
What about them? There's something peculiar about those. The sleeve. Oops, wrong button.
そうだ。どうして桃田くんの服は袖だけがプレス機の外にはみ出していたのかな。
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
だって服を着たままプレス機に潰されたら袖だけがプレス機の外に出るなんてありえないよね。
Yeah, I pointed that out before. His arm should have been severed. And it should be on the floor. But Kaito also doesn't wear his jacket properly. He wears it like Yami Yugi style. Like on his shoulder, but...
袖に通していた腕も一緒にプレス機の外にはみ出しているはずだよ。
There should have been an arm inside the
そ
sleeve.
れなのに袖だけがプレス機の外に出ていたってことは
You just wear the jacket on your shoulders? Ow. Huh?
そんなこと
You're
をわ
dumber
ざ
than
わ
I
ざ説
thought
明
if
しな
I
くちゃ
have
いけ
to
ない
go
の
out of my way to explain it to you.
その程度のことに気づけないなら黙っててよ。鬱陶しいだけだからさ。
Damn. Oh god, how do I do this again? There we go.
むしろ当たり前なんだよ。潰されたのも他のやつならともかく桃との場合はね。
Oh, A. There we go. Like it's been 500 years!
しまった。
Yeah, I know.
袖だけがプレス機からはみ出してたのは
Look, I had to learn the controls again. Leave me alone.
潰されたのが他のやつならともかく桃田の場合はね。そんなこともわからないなんて。あんたは桃田の何を見てたの？
桃田くんの何を見ていたって。
Wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
あいつはいつも服を変な風に着ていた。上着の袖に腕を通してなかったんだよ。だからプレス機に潰された時に袖だけがプレス機の外にはみ出したんだよ。分かったらもう黙ってて。あんたは邪魔なんだよ。
Claim if you're solid, but I know that it's not.
あいつはいつも服を変な風に着ていた。上着の袖に腕を通してなかったんだよ。
There we go.
その言葉。
Usually he doesn't wear it, but there's a blood stain on his sleeve, which means he was actually wearing
確かに
it.
桃田くんはいつも服の袖に腕を通していなかったけど。
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve.
それは右腕だけで、左腕はちゃんと袖に腕を
That
通
was
してい
just
たは
his.
ずだ。
What a weirdo. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. Why? Why just one sleeve?
でもプレス機からはみ出ていたのは左の袖の方だった。だとすると、あの袖がはみ出していたのはやっぱり不自然だよ。
じゃあその時だけたまたま両方の袖に腕を通してなかったんじゃない？
Kaito's a weirdo.
え？
Huh?
そう考えることだってできる。
It's a possibility. In the end,
あ
her
んたの
reason
推理
is
なんて
full of
穴だらけなんだ
holes.
よ。いい加減もう邪魔しないで。私はここで大間を倒さないといけないんだからさ。
Says who? Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
でも春川さんの言う通りだよね。
It's like Maki said
桃
though.
田君としか考えられないよ。
Kaito's gotta be the victim.
だって首謀者の大間君が死んでるなら、この殺し合いだって続いているわけがないし。
How do you know? How do you know Monokuma's not acting independently? Like,
確かにそうじゃな。
that's true.
モノクマ、もう被害者ははっきりしたんだし。
もうまだ早くない？
いいえ、ここから先は容疑者の話になります。
はいはい、わかったよ。
Gotcha, gotcha.
容疑者さんいらっしゃい。
Of course! Can't let us see their face. So that totally means it's Kaito. That's the murderer.
えぐい猿。
Because if it was just Kokichi, then like there would be no need for this.
なんじゃ、なぜえぐい猿が出てくるんじゃ。
ああ、悪い悪い。驚かせちまったみてえだな。
え？
その声、桃田くんですか？
桃田。
いろいろあって格納庫のえぐい猿の中に隠れてたんだが、いつの間にか寝ちまったみたいだな。すっかり遅れちまったぜ。あ、で、今はどんな状況だ
？This can't be this. Huh? I'm flabbergasted.
ちょっと待ってよ。じゃあ死んだのは。
バーカ、嘘だよ本気で俺が死んだと思った？俺が死ぬわけないじゃん。
Okay, but it still could be anyone then. Because if the Exio can imitate Kaito's voice, it can also imitate Kokichi's voice. This doesn't prove anything.
大間くん、俺は死にません。みんなを愛しているか。
ネタが古いぞ。お主はいくつじゃ。
そんなことだろうと思ったけど、クソ野郎にふさわしい最低な登場だね。
Damn.
俺のためにそんなに
Oh
怒っ
my
てくれるな
god,
んて
it does the.
ちょっと照れ
It's
ちゃう
doing
な。
the Gomen Ufi-chan thing. Oh god.
本当に大間くんなのか？
Is that really you? Plot twist, it's
当たり前
Junko?
だろ、キャラクターだよ。
Junko is definitely gonna show up at some point. That's right. Cracker Jack? Excuse me.
だからいくつじゃ。
だったらどうしてエグい猿に乗ったままなんだ。ちゃんと姿を見せた
And
ら
why
ど
are
う
you
だ。
hiding in there?
なあ、これは自己防衛ってやつだよ。生身だと誰かさんに殺されちゃうからね。
Well, he's not wrong there.
でもみんなの気持ちはわかるよ。この姿のせいで俺の言うことが信じ
There
られ
was
な
a
い
way
でし
that
ょ。
would be it. Oh, Junko's definitely involved, because I mean, that was the whole plot of Danganronpa 2, is that she was a program in the simulation and she was gonna steal someone's body. So there's absolutely no reason not to suspect that someone is Junko in someone's body.
そう
Like,
思って
there's already
ちゃんと
precedence
証拠を
for
持ってき
it.
てるよ。証拠
Evidence?
じゃーん、このビデオカメラです。例のごとく倉庫にあったやつなんだけど、何かあった時のために格納庫に持ってきておいたんだよね。
What year is it? A camcorder? Are you...
いやー、大正解だったよ。おかげでバッチリ映すことができたからさ。被害者が死ぬ瞬間をね。
Damn. Camcorders are cool? I mean, yes. Tomoyo, Cardcaptor Sakura made them very cool. But barely anyone frickin' uses them anymore.
なんじゃと。
というわけで早速その衝撃的瞬間を見てみようか。
Anyway.
ねえモノクマ、このビデオカメラをモニターに接続してくれる？
Don't use cassette tapes anymore? I got news for you, buddy. And played the tape. Oh boy, here we go. Ooh! Wow.
桃田くん。
ひどいよ。どうしてこんなこと。
I mean, his eyes were closed. Clearly, he was either already dead or unconscious. Because remember, the failsafe is supposed to stop if there is a living organism. Also, this was totally doctored. Why? Because it stopped before it dropped on him. A hydraulic press doesn't stop before it drops, it just keeps going. This isn't like dropping something on someone. It's not falling, it's a controlled descent. This would be like if an elevator dropped the last foot. Something sus about this.
見てしまった。桃田。
ちなみに言っておくけど、今の映像は完全ノーカット無修正版だからね。
Yeah, that's a lie. It's totally been doctored if he has to say that.
そもそもこのビデオカメラってかなり簡易的な機能しかなくて、再生ボタンと録画ボタンと一時停止ボタンがあるだけで撮影
So
し
you
た後に
can't
編集
edit
が
after
できないんだ
filming
よ。
it. Hello? You dumb. Yeah, no. Yeah. There are no cameras out there that lets you edit on the camera itself. No matter what camera it is, you have to import it into a computer. to edit it. Only like smartphones have the capability to do editing on the device. Cause like, yeah, it just has play, record, and pause. Yeah, of course it does. Literally every single camera out there does. If Hollywood could just edit on their cameras, they would. We've got whole frickin' computer lab. We've got whole frickin' labs. There's definitely a computer out there that can run frickin' Windows Movie Maker. You can pause and unpause to make things disappear, at least. That's correct. Yeah. There are plenty of ways to get around this. Beyond the fact that, you know, every camera has the ability to export.
もちろん動画をパソコンに取り込んで編集したりもしてないよ。ねえ、モノクマン。
Discovered that on your flip phone? Oh yeah, that you could like pause stuff and then restart recording? Yup.
答えてもいいよ。今のは裁判の公平な推理材料として必要な話だからさ。
Oh, you can talk.
なるほど。公平な推理材料として必要ならばお答えしましょう。
It's like, well, if you insist.
確かに学園内のすべてのパソコンを確認しましたが、外部接続された形跡はありませんでした。
Okay, but what if it wasn't connected to the internet?
ほらね、カメラをパソコンに接続していない以上、映像の編集は不可能なんだよ。
Then how did you... What? So what? You can plug the camera directly into the monitor? Is that it?
つまり、今の映像は完膚なきまでに本物なんだよ。
Which means this footage is 100% real. Press F to doubt.
だとすると、もう疑う余地はなさそうですね。格納庫のプレス機で潰された正体。
Was definitely not him, but you know, whatever. Otherwise, he was already dead from something else, whether it's poison or his illness. And Kokichi just took advantage of that to smush him, to make things complicated.
桃田がプレス機の下で脳や内臓をまき散らして
Himiko, stop talking.
やめてよ。それは込み上げてきた内容物を魔法で
Himiko, you suck. What the frick?
冗談ってのやめて。気持ち悪いから。
Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He just told us all that. Told us all that he was the mastermind that the... He had just told us all that. What? I can't read this sentence. He had just told us all that. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. There we go. English grammar. What? I feel like that sentence was missing some punctuation there. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
ようやく信じてもらえたみたいだね。
今のでようやく確認。
え、なんで？
Why?
被害者が死ぬ瞬間を撮影していた
You were
ということ
present at the scene.
この映像を撮影した
でも撮影したのが犯人ならどうしてわざわざ証拠になるような映像を。
that sentence is the reason you never write? Fair.
ああ、バレちゃったか。そうなんだ
Yeah,
よ。
I'm the
俺が
culprit.
犯人なんだ
This
よ
is too
ね。
easy. Something's up.
いやー、墓穴墓穴。実は今回の裁判に
Decide to participate in this trial as an exile after I kill Kaito.
もちろん
Of course, I
誰
will
が
also
被害
just
者か
make
わ
the
からな
victim
くて
unknown and
裁
all
判を
that
盛り
jazz.
上げるためだよ。その答え合わせで中に俺がいるって証明する時のために今の映像を撮っておいたんだけど
I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
その告白って罪を認
Press
め
F
る
to
ってこ
doubt.
と？
I dug my grave again! Yeah, this is too easy. Something. This guy is not this dumb.
もういいや諦める
So,
ことにす
I
る
give
よ
up.
諦めるということはもう決まりということか？そうなると
Is it okay that this trial was so short? Definitely
地味に
not.
あっさりしているけどいいの？
いいんだよ。
Knew
最初
from
か
the
ら
start
大
that
間が犯
Kokuchi
人なの
was
は
the killer.
ただ投票タイムの前にこれだけは大間に言っておく
But
けど、い
before we vote, I want to say something to Kokuchi.
くらあんたが首謀者だからそれは殺し合いゲームを作った江ノ島純子への冒涜にもなるんだよ。あんたが大好きな江ノ島純子へのね。
Junko?
投票
He's
タイ
like,
ム
who
だ
the
な
fuck is
大間の気が変
Junko?
わらん
ちょっと待って。いくらなんでもおかしいよ。容疑者が遅れて
Culprit
現
comes
れ
in,
て
confesses
す
to the
ぐに
crime,
罪を
and the
認めて
trial
終わりなん
ends?
て。そんなの
It's not how
ゲ
this
ームに
goes.
すらなってない。大間くんやモノクマ、江ノ島純子
That
がこ
doesn't
だわ
sound
って
like
い
the
た
kind
ゲー
of
ムにす
game
らなって
Kokuchi
ない。
or Monokuma or Junko would play.
首謀者自身がゲームに飽きたってことでしょ？
What if the mastermind got
それは
tired?
正しいと思うけど
いや、
No, if they were tired of it, they
わざ
wouldn't
わ
have
ざ
put
あ
all
んな映
that
像を撮
effort
影した
into
り
the
はしないし
video.
それに
There would have been no need for this class
この
trial
学級
in the
裁判
first
自体
place.
やっぱり何か不
Something's
自然だ。
not right.
きっと
I'm
大間くん
telling
が
ya.
何か
I'm
企
telling
みがあるん
ya.
だ。
罠って何？大間が犯人じゃないってことだったら私たちの中に犯人がいるっていうの？
One of us is the culprit? Huh? Who said that?
大間くんじゃないとすると
うちらの中に
そんなのありえないよ。
僕はそこまで言ってない。
No, I didn't say
彼
that.
の言うこ
I'm
とを
saying it's
簡単
dangerous
に
to.
信じるのは危険だって。
Right.
犀原ちゃんは疑り深いねでも犀原ちゃんの言う通りなので
I'm
した
actually not the culprit. Seriously.
何を言っているんです
That
か
contradicts what you previously
さっき
said.
言っ
It's
てい
like I
ること
can't
が
believe
違
you
うじゃないで
believe
すか
me. Baka.
うんさっきのは嘘だからね
Yep, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. And I lied about lying. And I lied about lying about lying about lying.
今回の真犯人は理想がお粗末だったからち
So
ょ
I
っと
thought
で
I could
それで俺があの
Pretend to
映
be the
像で
culprit.
犯人を装ってみたんだよ
Made the game more
So,
interesting too.
yeah.
Are you serious?
何が本当で何が嘘なんじゃ。うちは混乱。
大丈夫。
What's the truth? What's a lie? I don't know
犯人
anymore.
は大間違っあいつが桃田を殺した。いくらごまかそうとしたって無駄なんだよ。さっきの映像がそれを物語ってる。それ以外の選択肢なんて
Maki's gonna get us all killed. I just know it. The only option? Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that? Do, 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 do,
犯人
do.
は大間で間違いないよ。
What do we got? Murder
さっき
video
の映像
crossbow.
を見たでしょ。
桃田がプレスして殺された瞬間の
Squish! Now
あ
that's
のプロ
vile.
映像じゃな。
あんな犯行が可能なのは 桃田君と一緒に格納庫にいた人物です。
そんなの大間しかいないじゃん。
じゃあやっぱり犯人は
殺し合いの首謀者でもある大間小吉。あいつが桃田を殺したんだよ。犯人は大間で間違いないよ。さっきの映像を見たでしょ。
桃田がプレスして殺された瞬間のあのグロ映像だな。
あんな犯行が可能なのは桃田君と一緒に格納庫にいた人物です。
そんなの大間しかいないじゃん。
じゃあやっぱり犯人は
殺し合いの首謀者でもある大間小吉。あいつが桃田を殺したんだよ。犯人は大間で間違いないよ。
Okay.
桃田がプレスして殺された
Squish. Shoot!
あのグロ映像じゃな。
あんな犯
I
行が
missed
可
it.
能なの
How do I fast forward again? It has been 500 years.
桃田君
Fast forward to the B button. There we go.
犯人は大間で間違いない。さっき
桃田がプレス瞬間の
There we go.
それは違うぞ。桃田君をプレス機で殺すのは無理だよ。だってあのプレス機には安全装置がついていたんだよ。
安全装置
A safety function? Yes! Did none of you read the manual?
Eh, 安全に関する注意事項に書いてあったんです。
Written on the safety precautions.
生体反応を感知すると安全のために自動で停止すると。
じゃあ生きている人が下にいるときはプレス機は動かないの？
Correct.
だから
Therefore,
あの
he
プ
was
レス機
dead.
で桃田君を殺すのは無理なんだ。
ということは桃田君は何か別の方法で殺されてからプレスされた可能性が高い
Crushed
はず
after
です。
being killed by some other means. Hey! They're catching up! Beautiful! There's hope!
つまり
Yeah, the way it
さっき見た
pauses
映
is
像の
so
時すでに
unnatural.
あいつは死んでおったということか。
でも安全装置が赤外線センサーで感知してるならエレクトボムでセンサーを無効化すればいいじゃん。
Different sensor of the safety function with the electro bomb, I guess.
いや、プレス機を動かすためだけ
Would
に
use the electro
大間
bomb
君
for
が
that
エレクトボムを
purpose.
使ったとは思えないよ。そんなことをしたら格納
It
庫
would
の
have
警
taken
報
down
装
the
置も
Hainer's
無効化する
alarm
し
and the Axial's
エグ
remote
イサル
control.
のリモコンも使えなくなるん
True!
だよ。
It is an EMP after all.
大間くんにとってはかなり不利な
やらないとは言い切れないけどね。
The type who do anything for
何でも
fun.
するやつだからさ。
As for social.
プレスキ以外の方法で殺されたなんて何の根拠もない推論でしか。
We don't have evidence of anything else. There's a mother freaking crossbow in the bathroom. And also poison.
根拠ならあ
No,
る
we
よ。
do. I have a plausible
被害者は
theory for the murder.
別の方法で殺された。
What? Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. It is the crossbow? Crossbow. Oh, there it is. And there was a crossbow in the bathroom. Perhaps the victim was killed there. Then there should have been evidence of the body being carried. There are drag marks on the floor. Wait, what? Really? Is that too early?
これだ。
Oh, there we go.
格納庫には何かを引きずったような血痕
Things
が
like,
う
oh,
っすらと残っていたんだ。
you can't present the murder weapon to prove this.
そしてその血痕はトイレから
The
プレ
blood
ス機
stain
まで
goes from
続
the
いてい
bathroom
た。
all the way to the press.
トイレって言えば桃
That
田
was
君
the
が閉じ込
restroom
めら
where
れていた
Kaito
場
was
所だよ
being
ね。
held, wasn't it?
しかもそのトイ
Blood
レの
stains
中
were
にも
also found
血
inside
痕
the
があったんだ。
bathroom. That can't be a
そこで
coincidence.
何か
では桃田はトイレで殺された後プレス機のある場所まで運ばれて潰されたんじゃない？
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed, apparently.
血痕が桃田のものだとし
The
たら、ね、
blood stain even was Kaito's.
え
Huh?
桃田がトイレで殺さ
We
れた
only
っていう
guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom.
死体が
Since
潰
his
され
body
た
was
今となって
crushed,
は
we'll never know if
桃田に
Kaito
別の
died
死因
some
があった
other
かなん
way.
て。
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death. The crossbows. I guess the sleeve, then?
ここだ。
Yeah, there we go.
桃田くんの制服の袖に開いていた小
Small
さな
hole in the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
小さな穴？
Small hole?
いやい
No,
や
no, 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 no. There's no way that hole's got anything to do with a weapon. Girl has never heard of arrows. Or she just, doesn't want us to know that she's the one who brought the crossbow.
そのありえんことを言うやつには買った服が必ずセール品になる
Everything you
魔法
buy
が
will go on sale the next day, Curse? That's not that bad. You just bring it back to the store and tell them that you want to return it because it went on sale and they will probably refund you the difference.
夢のさどうしたの？急に何を慌ててるの？
Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
慌ててなどないわい。
I'm not freaking out. Sure, of course not.
うちはただそんな小さな
I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small. I regret to inform you. Arrows are that small. Coat, the lock, the press, Jesus. Crossbow.
これだ。
There we go. Now it's the crossbow.
トイレに落ちていたクロ
I
ス
believe
ボウ
the
じゃない
weapon
かな
was the。crossbow found in the bathroom. Eh? Just like, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Fuck!
確かに。あのクロスボウの矢なら。
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
ということは。
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
つまり、あのクロスボウこそが
Used.
桃太くんを殺した本当の凶器という可能性
Cute
も
Kaito! I see! It's so surprising that a crossbow was the murder weapon! Seriously, Himiko? What's wrong?
トイレに行きたいだけでしょ。
Mama needs to pee.
それより桃太ちゃんが撃たれた件なんだ。
Rude! And go piss, girl!
それが彼の死因だとすると、誰が彼をクロスボウで撃ったんだろうね。って実は俺は知ってるんだけどね。教えて
Well, I already know, but I will tell you.
完全に
He's
遊
just
ばれて
playing with us. Yep. Man, let's show him playtime is over. Let's show him the students of Hope Peak Academy will never submit to despair. Oh yeah, we found out last time they actually were students at Hope's Peak. Go figure. Hope? Despair? Alright.
桃太ちゃんをクロスボウで撃ったのって
Hey? Excuse me?
君以外に誰がいるん
Who
です
you
か
calling a hey?
桃太をクロスボウで撃つには格納庫に入らないと無理なんだよ。
うちらは格納庫には入れなかったんじゃ。警報装置と電磁バリアがあったからの。
Barrier, barrier, barrier.
私たちが格納庫に入れないなら中にいた大間くんだとしか考えられないよ。
へえ、じゃあ俺が犯人なんだね。
You're back. Welcome back. How are we? We are still going through this case. Oh, we will
君
get
以
it.
外に誰がいるんですか
桃太をクロスボウ
Ugh. Hang on, I'm gonna have a sip of my drink before, like, you know, all the words flash by again, and then I'm like, fuck, we gotta do another cycle. There we go. Listening in the bathroom window. That seems about right. There we go. Perfect.
いや、格納庫に入らなくても中にいた人をクロスボウで撃つのは可能だよ。格納庫のトイレには窓があったんだ。
There's a window in the bathroom at the hangar.
あそこから
Maybe
の
it wasn't
侵入は
possible
不
to
可
get
能
in,
だと
but
し
you
て
could
も
shoot through the window.
中に向けてクロスボウ。しかもそのトイレには監禁されていた桃太くんがいたはずだしね。
Remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
なるほどね。トイレの窓から撃てば格納庫の中にいる桃太ちゃんを殺俺以外の5人にも
Means to murder suspect. The list grows to 6 people.
なんじゃと。
What did you say? Unfortunately, you shoot someone with a crossbow. That
そういうこと
happens.
だよね。
But put Plainly, that means.
サイハラはどうしても
Shuichi
私
wants
た
to
ちを
make
犯
one
人
of
に
us
し
the
たいんだ
culprit.
ね。
Is that it?
それが探偵なの。
Is that what a detective does? Wow, ouch. Huh?
仲間だ
You
ろうと
detectives always accuse
常に
people,
疑うのが
even when
探
they're
偵なの。
friends? Bruh.
まあそうなんだろうね。前の学級裁判で
Seems
桃田と
like
揉め
it.
た
You
時もそう
suspected
だったもんね。
Kaito in the previous class trial too. No! Shuichi's trauma is coming
あんた
back.
は常に仲間を
You're
疑い
always
続けてたもんね。
suspicious of your friends.
どう
What's
したの
wrong,
ハルバーさん
Maki? You seem
なん
like
か
you're on edge. Of
当たり前じゃん。
course I am.
みんなで絶望
Well,
の
we
残
said we
党
would
を
defeat
倒
the
そうって
remnants of
時に
despair. Someone got in our way.
違うよ。僕は邪魔なんて。
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to.
あんたにいくら邪魔
Doesn't
され
matter
て
how
も
much you get in my
私は
way.
必
I
ずこ
will
こで
defeat
大魔を倒す
Kokichi.
から絶望なんかに
I won't
勝
let
ち
it
逃げ
away.
させ
まあまあ
Now, now,
Smell
stop
like
this
king
boring
Kalaka
fight and
Shirage.
continue with the
Smell
not
like
so
Saiba
boring
Oshio yo.
trial. Okie dokie. Whatever you say.
で俺以外
So
の
we
全
all
員に
agree that the
犯行
murder
が
could
可
be
能だ
done
ったっ
by
てところま
anyone
では
and not
いいん
just
だよ
me,
ね
right?
それ
That
は
might
そう
be
かもし
true,
れない
but I didn't know about the window.
そんなことは聞いていませんけど
Neither did I. Bunch of liars.
夢野さん本当にさっきからどうした
Really, Himiko, what's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned the small holes.
なんだ
What?
主
Are you...
のうちの
Whoa!
小さな穴を狙っておるのか
ほら絶対おかしいよ
Girl! Where's Kenko when you need her? She would have jumped at that. See, now that's definitely weird.
でもさこの場の全員に犯行は可能かもしれないけど全員が容疑者
Everyone's
って
a
わけそもそ
suspect.
もクロスボウの存在を知っていた人となると結構限られてくるしね
うちはクロスボウの存在など知らんかったぞつま
In
り
other words, I'm not
うちは
surprised.
怪しくなどない
There's no way you can consider me. Where's Miyu when you need her? Miyu would also be like, oh my god,
桜子に言
girl.
っていたのは気に
It
なりま
does
す
concern me that Himiko went to the Hainer last night.
そう
Whoa, really? You went to the Hainer,
格納庫
Himiko?
に
え
Yes, she did.
Look,
I
I
definitely
must
saw her. You were watching me?
昨日の夜に
Awfully suspicious that you went to the Hainer last night. And I mean, to be fair to Kibo, it's not so much he was watching her, but he was in his lab, and his lab has a window that overlooks the Hainer, so of course he can see it.
じゃあ犯人は
Okay then, the
ミネナちゃん
culprit
に
is
決まりか
Himiko.
な
待て
Don't say
な
it!
ぜそうなるんだ
Maki's more suspicious than I am. Oh god, they're turning on each other.
はあ
Oh boy, here we go.
どうせ春川の研究
That,
教室
that
なんだ
crossbow
ろ
came from your research lab, right?
だから
You could have gone in that crossbow whenever you wanted.
研究教室は誰でも入れるから春川さんだけが怪しいとは言えないと思うけど
Anyone could have gone to her lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
それはそうじゃろなうちは
I don't know about that. She's still definitely the most suspicious. You make that scary face at me. I'm not gonna get scared. In fact, I'm already terrified.
ひるまんぞ
切るんだな犯人ってバレちゃうか
Start
らね
panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
だから違う
I said I'm not the culprit, I
うち
swear.
は犯人などではないそもそも怪しい
Kokichi's
の
the
は
suspicious one, Maki too. They're both the culprits. Now she is just digging her own grave. Oh man.
なんで私が容疑者なの
Why am I the
私の研究
suspect?
教室には誰でもは
俺が怪しいのは認めるよ俺が犯人かもしれないね
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious, okay? Maybe I am the culprit. Maybe you all teamed up and killed Kaito together because he's a pain in the ass. I don't know.
うちは犯人ではない
here we go. The frickin' scrum.
父は格納
倉庫にいた俺が一番怪しいよね。君
服を補給しに行っただけじゃ。魔力を補給ってどういう意味？
I was replenishing my magic. Yes, there's a magic source around there. Oh, I
では
see.
怪しいのは俺だよ。
So I want their empty hands. Okay, yeah, that's,
俺が桃田ちゃんを撃ったんだよ。
right there.
父は格納
倉庫にいた俺が一番怪しいよね。君
他にあったクロスボウだって。
だけじゃ。魔力を補給ってどういう意味？
Yeah, man.
あの辺は良い魔素が湧き出るんじゃ。だから手ぶらで
俺だよ。
じゃ。
Oh! Come on! No, I missed! Ah!
父は格納
倉庫にいた俺が一番怪しい。
Come on, you
だよ。
No!
なんで
Oh, I hate these so much.
のはだよ。俺が
Damn it. Alright, so we can't shoot that one. It has to be. I went empty handed.
君
服を補給しに行っただけじゃ。魔力を補給ってどういう意味？あの辺は良い魔素が湧き出るんじゃ。だから手ぶらで行
欲しいのは俺だよ。俺が
ってきただけなんじゃ。補給ってどう？
欲しいのは俺だよ。
Come on.
俺が
ってきただけなんじゃ。
Oh, this is a pain in the butt.
父は格納
倉庫にいた俺が一番怪しいよね。君
服を補給しに行っただけじゃ。魔力を補給ってどういう意味？あの辺は良い魔素が湧き出るんじゃ。だから手ぶらで
欲しいのは俺が
行ってきただけ。
ここにいた俺が一番怪しい。君
服を補給しに行っただけじゃ。
She too really too slow in there. Concentrate.
魔力を補給ってどういう意味？あの辺は良い魔素が湧き出るんじゃ。だから
欲しいのは俺だよ。
I slowed down. Too late. Or too early, rather.
スボウだって。打ち出したもん。
地球教室出るもんね。
欲しいのは俺だよ。
There's always one. There's always one. Frick my life.
倉庫にいた俺が一番怪しい。君
服を補給しに行っただけじゃ。魔力を補給ってどういう意味？あの辺は良い魔素が湧き出るんじゃ。だから
欲しいのは俺だよ。
I am going to kill this girl with my bare hands.
父は格
倉庫にいた俺が一番怪しいよね。君が
服を補給しに行っただけじゃ。
クロスボウは
ってどういう意味？あの辺は良い魔素が湧き出るんじゃ。だから手ぶらで行って。
決まってるよ。
うわ
なんで
倉庫にいた俺が怪しいよね。
君
頭にあったクロスボウだって。
So much. Outbreak's gonna start. I'm sorry if you guys missed me getting it, but I can't stop now. There's only like 36 seconds, so.
俺が
出てきただけなんだ。出るんだ。だからって
欲しいのは俺だよ。
ちはか
倉庫にいた俺が一番怪しいよね。
Alright. Yeah. Retry.
こんなところで
Frick my life.
ちは格納
倉庫にいた俺が一番怪しいよね。
力を補給しに行っただけじゃ。魔力を補給ってどういう意味？あの辺は良い魔素が湧き出るんじゃ。だから手ぶら
怪しいのは俺だよ。俺が
なんじゃ。
Oops, wrong. Was pushing the wrong button. God.
ちは格
怪しいよね。
君
場にあったクロスボウだって。
だあ良い魔
欲しいの俺が
できただけなんじゃ。
Hmm. I think I got it.
俺が
できただけなんじゃ。
ここにいた俺が一番怪しいよね。
This is killing me.
君
場にあった補給ってどう？
良い魔素が湧き出るんじゃ。だ
俺だよ。俺が
出てきただけなんじゃ。
俺が一番怪しいよね。
力を補給し補給ってどう？良い魔
Welcome back from ad break. We are still suffering.
俺が
出てきた。
Oops. Fuck my life.
ちは格納
倉庫にいた俺が一番怪しいよね。
君
力を補給しに行っただけじゃ。魔力を補給ってどういう意味？あの辺は良い魔素が湧き出るんじゃ。だから手ぶらで行く。
俺が
だけなんじゃ。
Alright. Well, the ad break just finished. I was hoping I would get it nice and quick, but I did not. And if anything, I'm getting a little aggro. So now's a good time to take a break. I know you guys just got back, but I'm gonna get up and get something to drink. Refreshing my brain will hopefully help. So give me 1 minute. I will be right back. Okay. I pulled up a video of someone doing it so I could see what they did. Because clearly I was just beating my head against the wall. I'm like, this isn't gonna help. Alright. Da da da.
あの辺は良い
そんなことは些細な問題なんだよ。怪しいのは俺だよ。俺が桃田ちゃん。
なんじゃ。
Okay.
父は格納
よね。
君が犯人だというの。クロスボウはどうしたんです
どういう意味？あの辺は良い魔女が湧き出るんじゃ。だから手ぶらで。
俺だよ。
Oh, I missed, but that is right. We can break. I forgot. You can shoot the other statements to break the chains. We haven't had to do that.
ここにいた。怪しいよね。
君が犯人。クロスボウはどうしたんです
そう問題なんだよ。怪しいのは俺だよ。
父は格納湧き出る。だ
怪しいのは俺だよ。
Huh?
手ぶらで帰って
That connected, didn't it? What? Now I'm just confused.
怪しいよ。
That must have missed by like a millimeter.
なんだよ。あだよ。
手ぶらで帰って
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
父は格納
倉庫にいた俺が一番怪しいよね。
魔力を補給しに行っただけ。
クロスボウはどうしたんですか
あ、よ
こんなことは些細な問題だ。怪しいのは俺だよ。
手ぶらで帰って
Ugh, it's so finicky.
格納
倉庫にいた怪しいよね。
君が犯人だ。
問題なんだよ。あ、俺だよ。
Oops, fuck. There! Holy shit! I hate these trials so much.
夢野さん、手ぶらで格納庫に行ったっていうのは嘘だよね。
I just remember frickin' Junie? When I told her I was gonna play Danganronpa 3 and she's like, oh, you couldn't stand these parts of the trials in 2? You're gonna hate 3 even more. And she was right.
何を言うんじゃ。嘘ではないと。
It's not a lie, liar, liar, pants on fire.
でもキーボくんが見たって言っていたよ。昨日の夜、君が格納庫に向かっていくときに黒い大きな袋を持っていたって。
ええ、確かに夢野さんは黒い大きな袋を持っていました。
He's carrying a black
違う。
bag.
それはきっとうちのコスプレをした白金じゃ。
She can't cosplay characters.
私はフィクション作品じゃないとコスプレできないんだって。
夢野さん、君が持っていた黒い大きな袋ってさ、これのことだよね。
それクロスボウのケース。
Correct.
間違いありません。夢野さんが持っていたのはその袋でした。
Well, now this is awkward. Apparently she did. Crazy.
ああ、どうやらこれで決まりみたいだね。
違うんじゃ。
Was she trying to shoot Kokuchi, but she shot the wrong person?
うちはあれを運んだだけで本当じゃ。信じてくれ。
そうだね、信じるよ。夢野ちゃんは間違いなく本当のことを言ってるよね。
Just kidding.
やめ。主に擁護されると逆に嘘くさくなるではないか。
Damn. Ow. Okay, we really trust Himiko here. She was acting very suspicious.
うちは犯人ではないんじゃ。
それは本当だと思う。
うちはあのケースを運んだだけじゃ。
ああ、それも本当だね。
Yep, yep, that's true.
クロスボウなど使っておらんし。
うんうん、これまた本当だよ。
格納庫では他に何もしておらんぞ。
今のも間違いなく本当だね。
Exactly.
逆に全部嘘っぽく聞こえるんだけど。
Why does this sound so fishy? Absolutely.
うちは犯人ではないんじゃ。
それは本当。
あのケースを運んだだけじゃ。
ああ、それも本当だね。
クロスボウなど
No, I missed.
うんうん。今
オーマのサブリミナルオーマじゃ。うちは犯人ではないんじゃ。
もう
あのケースを
What a
運んだだけじゃ。
clown. Alrighty,
な
come
あ
on.
それも本当。
など使っておらんし。
うんうん、これまた本当。今のも間違いなく本当ね。
逆に全部嘘っぽく聞こえる。サブリミ
Come on. The squeak of the fast forward is hilarious, though. Come
運
on.
んだだけじゃ。など使っておらんし。
My aim is just terrible today, apparently.
今のも間違い。
犯人ではないんじゃ。
それは本当だと思う。
うちはあのケースを運んだだけじゃ。
ああ、それも。
など
Do I have to turn it into a lie? And then suffer with it being a little wiggle?
嘘っぽく
God.
うちは犯人ではないんじゃ。
それは本当だと思う。
うちはあのケースを運んだだけじゃ。
ああ、それも本当だね。
Why hold down? She sounds like she's a screaming chimp. Oh god. You're not wrong.
使っておらんし。
これまた本
Ah!
格納庫では他に何もしておらんぞ。
当。今のも間違いなく本当だね。
逆うち犯人ではないんじゃ。
本当だと思う。
うちのケースを運んだだけじゃ。
ああ、それも本当だね。
クロスボウなど使っておらんし。
うんうん、これまた本当だよ。今のも間違いなく本当だね。
いるんだけど。サブリミナルオーマじゃ。
It would have made it too easy if there was like an actual time freeze skill. But god, I would kill for one.
運んだだけじゃ。
ああ、
クロスボウなど
It Himiko,
クロスボウを使ってい
you're
ない
always
のは
my
本
least
当だと
favorite
思う。
character. Now it's gotten even worse.
使えなかったって
Couldn't use it. Why not?
あのケースに入っているのは分解された状態のクロスボウなんだ。僕と桃田くんは春川さんに組み立て方を教わったからなんとかなると思うけど、組み立て方を教わっていない人があれを組み立てるのは難しいと思う。
じゃあさ、実はゆめのちゃんも春川ちゃんに教えてもらってたんじゃないの？
Feel like she would have said something, you know?
うちは教わっておらんぞ。なあ、はるかは。
Did teach me, right?
どうしたん
What's
だ
wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry.
さっ
I
き
thought they
は
were gonna
疑って
suspect
る
me,
のが
so I lied.
だからって春川ちゃんのせいにしようとするなんて人間性を疑うよね。
それ、あなたが言う？
Damn.
はるかはよ、許してくれんか？
分かってるよ。私は嘘なんて言わない。夢野にはクロスボウの組み立て方なんて教えてない。だからそいつにクロスボウを使うのは無理だよ。
ほら言ったではないか。うちの言った
Well,
う
well,
ちを
well.
疑った連中はさっさと謝れ。
Don't push your luck, girl.
凄まじい変わり身の速さだね。
ですが、夢野さんはどうして格納庫にクロスボウを持って行ったのですか？
それは頼まれたんじゃ。
Asked you? The person who asked was...
そうだ。それって桃田くん。
Was it Kaito?
格納庫にクロスボウを運ぶことを頼むなんて、その場にいた大間くんか桃田くんとしか考えられないし、
Only Kaito or Kokuchi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar.
桃田くんなら組み立て方を教わっているからクロスボウを扱えるはずだ。だとすると夢野さんに頼んだのは桃田くん以外には考えられないよ。
さすがに大間くんに頼まれて持っていくとは考えられませんしね。
当然じゃ。うちがなぜ大間の頼み事を聞かんといかんのじゃ。
俺のことが好きなくせに。
Damn!
好きなわけないだろ。大嫌いじゃ。
俺は好きだけどね。
Uh!
ちょっと、夢野さんの女心で遊ばないでよ。
It's like, well, now wait a second here. Maybe I can learn to like you. But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise he made yesterday. That made me almost throw up art. Rude. Even evil people are allowed to find love and change, okay?
ですが、どうして夢野さんは今の話を黙っていたんですか？
Why are you keeping that a secret?
桃田から内緒にしてほしいと言われておったのにあるぞ。
Nuh-uh? I see.
桃田が
Art doesn't believe in redemption. That's sad.
だからって春川ちゃんに罪をなすりつけるなんて最悪だよ。春川ちゃん、この頭の悪い猿に人間の恐ろしさを分からせてやるといいよ。
Damn.
好きな子いじめはやめ。夢野さん、好きな子いじめはあそこまで言わない。
I was gonna say, it's like she's not into being talked down to like Miyu was.
それより夢野さんはいつ桃田くんにそれを頼まれたの？
No second chances. You're so black and white. That's crazy. It was around yesterday
大
evening.
間との対決が迫っている緊張で寝られなくて。
I couldn't get to sleep.
大
So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me.
驚いてちびったうちに
Oh, don't tell us that!
春川のけ途中で気になる言葉があったけど、それはするクロスボウを頼んだってことは、桃田くんは大間くんを殺すつもりだったのかな。いや、大間を無力化するだけだと言っておったぞ。さすがに殺す気ならうちも協力できんわ。
Ah, yes, disable him. Killing someone disables them.
うちはこの桃田の言葉を信じ、春川の研究教室からクロスボウを持って行ったんじゃ。
僕が夢野さんを目撃したのはその時ですね。
問題はそれ以降のことだよ。クロスボウを手にした桃田くんはその後、それ以降のことはうちにもわからん。
And went back to the dorms.
クロスボ
I
ウを
see.
おそらく大間くんに反撃しようとしたところで、そのクロスボウを大間くんに奪われてしまい、逆に桃田くんが撃たれてしまったんでしょう。
いや、クロスボウを撃ったのは大間くんだけじゃないよ。
There's proof of that because they've both got arrow wounds. Let's see. The clothes? Probably.
これだ。
There we go.
ほら、トイレから見つかった大間くんの服には背
Holes
中
in
と
the
袖の部分に
sleeve,
穴
holes
が
at
開
the
いてい
back
たよ
and
ね。
sleeve.
しかも桃田くんの制服にあったのと同じような穴がさ。
大間もクロスボウで撃たれたのか。撃ったのはもちろん桃田くんだよね。
Apparently.
どうだったかな。
Not sure. I don't remember it. How convenient.
クロスボウで撃たれてるのに
Don't remember whether or not you were shot? Convenient. It's like, look, it's all a blur, okay?
Two 人がクロスボウで撃ち合ったのは間違いありません。問題はそこで
なんだっていいよ。
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anyway. Huh?
途中で何があったかなんて関係ない。
In the end, Kokuchi killed Kaito. He's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? Of course she does. So, what does she know?
じゃが春川の言う通りかもしれんな。途中で何があったかは問題ではない。
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
最終的に
Because in the end, there's no mistake that Kokuchi killed Kaito.
だからさっさと投票タイムに。
And let's hurry up and vote.
いや、
Nope,
まだ
too
早い。
soon.
謎なんてどうでもいいよ。犯人はもう決まってるんだし。
Oh,
本
Maki.
当にそうかな。
え？
なんじゃいきなり口を挟んできよって。
When Monokuma's like you're being hasty, you know you're...
学級裁判を運営する身としては謎がどうでもいいとか言われると困るんだよね。それだと盛り上がりに欠けるん
It
だよ。
affects the overall entertainment
も
value.
う少しいろいろと考えてみてほしいんだ。
Once again, more and more TV-esque dialogue happening here.
どうでもよくない謎だってあるはずだよ。例えば
Some mysteries that still matter.
そのエグい猿の中にいるのは本当に
Is Kokuchi really inside there? Stuff like that.
は？
何言ってんの？その話はとっくに終わったんだけど。
Did we though?
大間が生きているのは間違いない。殺し合いだってまだ続いておるし。
I like how they all just assume. He's gotta be the mastermind just because he said so.
あのエグい猿から聞こえる声
You know, even though he's a chronic liar.
でもさっきは桃田くんの声だって聞こえたよね。
We did indeed.
ああ、声なんて当てにならねえよ。このエグい猿にはボイスチェンジャーがあるからな。
Well, what do you think? You thought Kokichi's just really good at doing impressions?
おかげでこうして大間のふりをしても誰も気づかねえわけだが、それも終わりだ。また今度こそ宇宙に轟く桃田海斗の登場だ。こっからが本番だぜ。
Okay.
なんじゃ一体どういう
What's going on? Bro is playing mind games. Doesn't matter which bro's in there, bro is playing mind games.
だから俺は桃田なんだよ。今までは大間のふりをしてただけだ。
It was all a lie. It was all a sham.
まあちっと事情があってな。こうするしかなかったんだ。
There's a bit of situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice.
というわけで
その中にいるのって桃田くんなの？
バカ言わないで。いつまであんなやつの嘘に騙されてるの？あれは大間が桃田のふりをしてるだけだよ。
Or is it the other way around?
どうしたんだよ春巻き。俺の言うことが信じられねえのか。
あんたがその名前で私を呼ぶな。
Oh boy.
おいおい、マジで俺のことを大間だと思ってんのかよ。ああ、この姿じゃ仕方ねえかもしれねえけどよ。どうしても今は出られねえんだよ。
それはなぜですか？
Yeah, why not?
ああ、大間にやられた怪我のせいで動けなく立つのもままならねえんだ。だからこうしてエグい猿に乗ってんだよ。
そうじゃったのか。
けどこのままてめえらに信じてもらえねえと話が進まねえからな。そうなれば仕方ねえ。純一、ここはてめえの出番だぞ。
Thanks. Me?
死んだのは俺じゃねえってことを他の連中に説明してやってくれ。
Kaito is alive after all? Question mark? No, maybe that's just what I want to believe? Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokuchi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question. And soon. Oh, great. Are we gonna do it in the form of a manga? The victim of this case is... Kaito? Apparently. Trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone but Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
おい、どうしたんだよ秀一。あったぞ、死んだのは俺じゃねえってことをみんなに説明してくれよ。
Should be easy. Easy for you to say, buddy.
いや、やっぱり違う。君は桃田くんじゃない。
Because you're not Kaito.
だって桃田くんはもう死んだんだ。
絶望は死にません。
Oh boy.
よかったよかった。盛り上がってきたみたいだね。
Good, good. This is already more entertaining.
ついでに
Now the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds. Oh, here we go again.
ていこうぜ。
Here we go. Once again, smashed into pieces. Split opinion. terrifying, man.
Wow,
there's only 2 of us!
怪我のせいでエグい猿から出られんと言っておるぞ。桃田くんじゃなくて大間くんがプレスされた。大間くんの上着には矢の傷が残っていたんですよ。桃田が死亡者を倒して生き残ったと考えたいと。どうしてそんなに桃田くんが生きてる可能性を知ってるの？
僕はエグイサルの中身は桃田くんだと思います。
僕がエグイサルから出てこない以上は確認のしようがないよ。
怪我のせいでエグい猿から出られんと言っておる。
春川さん、
そんなの桃田の怪我を知ってれば誰にでも言える。
桃田くんじゃなくて大間くんがプレスされた可能性はな。
春川さん、
映像を見たでしょ。プレスされたのは桃田だよ。
大間くんの上着には矢の傷が残っていたんです。
僕が矢の傷なら桃田くんの服にも残っていたよ。
They both have arrow
桃
holes.
田が首謀者を倒している。
春川さん、
首謀者は生きてる。そのエグイサルの中でね。
どうしてそんなに桃田くん。
僕が今ある証拠じゃ桃田くんが生きてる根拠にはならないんだ。
Oh, this is a big old mess, ain't it? Oh god! Fuck! No! I thought I was gonna have to do that all over again. Come on!
これが私たちの答えだ。
僕は信じたくない。未だに信じられないけど。でも今ある証拠から考える限り、死んだのは桃田くん
Shows
だ
that
としか考
Kaito
え
must
ら
have
れな
been
い
the
よ。
one who died. Oh
悔
boy.
しいけどさ。
そうですか。
The XAL is acting a little suspicious.
間違いないんでしょうね。
じゃああそこにいるのって。
ふん、ちっと悪ふざけが。ごめんごめん、今のはちょっとした冗談だよ。
悪趣味な冗談じゃ。
やっぱりクソ野郎だね。
Well, I mean, why would he stop?
許せないのは僕も同じ気持ちだけど、今は冷静に議論を進めよう。
But we need to stay calm and be rational.
桃
Easier
田
said
君の
than
死
done.
の真相を突き止めるためにさ。
その通りだよ。冷静にね。
Keep calm and carry on. It really is that era, huh?
なぜお主が言う。そしてどこが冷静なんじゃ。
話がそれてしまいましたが、今のような嘘で惑わされ
We
な
need
い
to
た
get
め
the
にも
facts straight so we don't fall
事
for
実
any
関
more
係をはっ
lies.
きりさせ
私もそう思うけど。どうかな、春川さん。
別に
Fine.
じゃあ早速考え
Let's
てみよう。
discuss this then.
なぜお主が仕切るんじゃ。
俺と桃田ちゃんがクロスボウで打ち合ったとして、まずはその時の状況をまとめてみることが謎を解く突破口になるかもしれないね。
Okay.
だからなぜお主が仕切るんじゃ。
Why are you?
というわけで
Alrighty
議論
then,
ス
let's
タート。
let the debate begin. Alrighty.
クロスボウの打ち合いがあった時ってどんな状況だったんだろうね。
当事者のくせに仕切るな。最初にクロスボウを持ってたのは桃田くんだから、まず彼が大間くんを撃ったんじゃない。
その後桃田君は大間君にクロスボウを奪われ逆に撃たれてしまったのでしょう。
クロスボウは奪われたわけじゃなくて、俺が隠し持ってた別物だったりして。
I
持
brought
ち
a
出された
different
クロスボウは
one.
一つだけだよ。 り2つはちゃんと私の研究教室にあった。
それにしてもたった1本の矢だけでどうやってお互いを撃ち合ったんじゃ？
クロスボウって痛いんだね。まだ傷口がズキズキ
Okay, yeah.
痛むよ。
3 arrows. There we go.
クロスボウのじゃなくて俺が隠し持って
クロスボウ残り2つはちゃんと私の研究教室にあった。
それにしてもたった1本の矢だけ。
There we go.
それは違うぞ。
No, there were 3 arrows, girly.
ちょっと待ってゆめのさん、矢が1本ってどういうこと？
あ？どういうことも何も。うちが桃田に渡した矢は1本
I
だ
only
け
gave
だよ。
Kaito 1 arrow? You only gave him 1 arrow? What, you thought he was gonna one-shot him?
それって本当？
Are you positive?
当たり前ではないか。
だとすると
Well,
おか
then
し
that's
いよ。
strange because
現場のトイレに落ちていた矢
there
は
were 3
3本
arrows.
だ。
え？3本じゃと？うちは確かに1本しか渡しておらんぞ。そもそも1本でいいと言ったのは桃田なんじゃろ。極力争いたくないからと言っておったぞ。
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What's going on here? Maybe Kokuchi had some hidden away?
矢だけを2本持っていたんですか。
Why would Kokuchi have 2 arrows when he did have a crossbow to fire them? Good point.
でもあの現場に3本の矢があったのは確かだよ。しかもその3本の
I
矢の
have,
全
I
てに
know.
血痕がついていたんだ。
It's dinner time for you guys.
それに
When the ad break kicks in, I'll feed you guys.
となると大間くんと桃田くんが3本の矢で
As usual, I was kind of hoping we'd get this trial done in 1, but we haven't reached the intermission yet, so we'll have to do it next time. And I won't be ambitious enough to be like, oh, we can finish the trial and then finish the game in the same session. Probably not. What could have happened? Think. Oh, the taxi! Here we go. Ah! Beep, 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 beep. I was gonna say there's no way to squeeze through. Oh god. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? Thinking time! Me every single day when I wake up. It's thinking time. We won 1, so... Meow, meow. Next question. Sorry about that, man. Nobody's wearing a seatbelt in this car either. Oh, we just missed Monokuma. Monokuma was in the road. For all the arrows inside the inner bathroom? Question mark? Well, the anals inside the Hain are from Himiko? From the start? Yes, no, I'm gonna say no. Vroom. Oh god, they're moving so fast now. Through the... Who brought the arrows? Yeah, who brought the 2 arrows? Thinking time. Third party. If she says it's only her, and Kokuchi had no reason to bring just arrows and not a crossbow, then,
残
well...
り2本の矢って第三者によって持ち込まれたんじゃないかな。
Brought by a third party?
第三者って大間くんでも夢野さんでもない別の誰かってこと？
Correcto mundo.
それもただの推論でしょ。第三者なんているわけないよ。
It was you, wasn't it?
第三者がいたとしてもその人が2本の矢を持ち込んだ理由って何なの？
クロスボウを持っていたのは桃田じゃ。あやつに渡すためだとしか考えられんわ。
でも桃田くんは1本でいいって言っていたんだよね。極力争いたくないからって。
How is only one arrow supposed to prevent a fight, though?
ああ、そうじゃ。
だとするとその2本の矢が持ち込まれた理由は桃田くんに渡すためじゃなくて
A word for Kaito.
第三者本人が使うためだったのかもしれない。
Oh.
つまり第三者は夢野ちゃん自ら格納庫に乗り込んできてクロスボウを撃ったってこと。
そんなの無理だよ。格納庫には警報装置と電子バリアがあるんだよ。
Well, I mean, it's certainly possible.
あの格納庫って人の出入りに関しては完全な密室だったはずだよね。
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I'm overlooking something. Think. Used to enter the hangar. Oh god! Six letters? Well, we were assuming the Axial, completely cooked. Yeah, okay, it's the Axial. Because all the claw marks on the panel, it's like, that was probably the Axial. Where is A? A, L. Hell, there we go.
そうだ、えぐい猿だ。えぐい猿を使えば格納庫に入れたはずだよ。
Yep.
警報装置と電子バリアのせいで僕たち自身は格納庫には入れなかったけど、でもえぐい猿ならそのどちらも素通りできたんだよね。だったらえぐい猿に乗り込めば格納庫に入ることができたはずだよ。
僕はエグでもあの中に第三者がいたんですか？
ちなみにモノクマに確認なんだけどさ、
Yes.
えぐい猿の中に誰か乗ってた場合でも警報装置には引っかからないの？
まあ元から隠すつもりはなかったし、これは格納庫の仕様の問題だから。そうだね、教えてあげるよ。
Thanks.
そもそも警報装置と電子バリアがえぐい猿に反応しないのは当然なんだよ。
Okay.
だって
After all, the hater is where the Axial
え
is
ぐい
supposed
猿
to
を
be
収納
stored.
する。えぐい猿を出し入れするたびにセキュリティを解除するのは面倒でしょ。同じ理由で誰かがえぐい猿に乗ったままでもセキュリティには引っかからないよ。えぐい猿を運び入れるのにいちいちえぐい猿から降りるのは面倒だからね。では犀原が言ったように第三者はえぐい猿に乗って格納庫に入ったのか？
That's crazy.
でもえぐい猿ってそんなに簡単に操縦できるの？
どうなんですか、大間くん。
いやー、驚くくらい簡単だね。両手両足と乳首を使えば
And
思いのまま
both
に操作
what?
できるよ。
乳首も？
だとしたらやっぱり第三者はえぐい猿に乗り込んで
That is
格納庫に
indeed
侵入
what
した
they
んだ。
said.
そしてその
Chikubi
人
is
物
the
こそが
Japanese word, so
現場に2本の矢を持ち込んだんだ。
だからありえないって。
huh?
えぐい猿に乗り込めばセキュリティを突破できる？そんなことできっこない。不可能だよ。
He's a little suspicious.
不可能って？
Not possible. Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why won't you tell me? So much for friends!
えぐい猿に乗り込めば格納庫には入れたはずですが。
それは不可能なんだよ。
でもえぐい猿の操作だって
別に難しくないらしいよ。そもそもエグイサルにどうやって乗り込むの？格納庫の外にいた4体のエグイサルは全て動いてたんだ。
俺のリモコンで操られてね。
エレクトハンマーを使おうにも。昨日は全てのハンマーが充電中でしたし。
エグイサルを止める方法はない。だからあれに乗り込むのは無理なんだよ。
本当だ、無理だね。
Okay. There's a back route here. Hey! That's spoilers! And also backseating. Stop that.
それはそうなんだよ。
Would have been different if he said that after I'd already figured out the
難し
solution.
くないらしいよ。そもそもエグイサルにどうやって乗り込むの？格納庫の体のエグイサルは全て動いてた。
俺のリモコンで操られてね。
ハンマーを使おうにも。昨日は
An option, all the hammers were charging. But there was one there! Oh, I just got it. Whew.
待って、全てのエレクトハンマーが充電中だったわけじゃないよ。だって僕は見つけたんだ。
Just laying there, just hanging out.
守られていた。
もしや第三者が使ったエレクトハンマーか？
Probably.
第三者はそのエレクトハンマーを使ってエグイサルを無力化したのではないか？
うん、そうだと思う。実際僕が昨日の昼間に見た時はあそこには4体のエグイサルがいたのに。
And then there were 3.
今朝みんなで格納庫に突入する時には3体に減っていたんだ。
僕もエグイサルが減っていたのは見ましたが、あれは第三者に奪われたせいなんですね。
Probably.
にしし。どうやら犀原ちゃんはだいぶ真相まで近づいてきたみたいだね。
Getting one
だ
man.
ったらその調子で一気に答えを言っちゃおうか。それをやったのって誰なんだろうね。第三者って誰のことなんだろうね。
Who's the third party? The identity of the third party can only be Maki. Because she could have brought a crossbow and then brought it back and disassembled it, so... There's only one person among us. Okay. There she is.
君だ。
Cogito Elgo Sum. I think, therefore I am. Hooray!
第三者。
え？春川さんが？
Oh, who else would it be?
何の話？
前に大間くんが言っていたよね。
They run out of battery pretty quickly, so if you just use one against an Ezio, they'll run out of juice.
しかもエレクトハンマーは電力が切れると24時間の再充電が必要になるから。
How's the game going? Good! Trying to get to, like, the intermission part of the trial before we wrap up. So not sure how much longer we'll be going. We might be close, we might not be. You can never tell.
昨日の昼過ぎ以降にエレクトハンマーを使ったら今朝の作戦決行には間に合わないんだ。
Alright, when we were all gathered in the dining hall. Correct. Don't need it. True, she didn't have hers. That's suspicious. We might be close, we might not be. The way the trial progresses, it's always hard to know what's gonna be the tipping point.
春川さんだけエレクトハンマーを持ってなかったね。
Yes, she was the only one without the hammer. Also, ad break's gonna start. Oops.
だとすると
There we go. Accidentally
僕が見つけ
hit
た使
auto.
用済みエレクト
Alright.
ハンマーは
Ad break
春
starting
川さん
in
のもの
30
だとしか
seconds.
考えられない
So I'm gonna take a quick break to go feed the cats before, you know, they destroy me. Hi, Drakon. Good. Gonna take a quick break to feed the cats, and then I will be back. Hold tight. Feed them, cats. I will. And then Pep stands up. She's been loafing on the floor, staring me down. Because she came by at like 4 to be like, it's food. It's like, yes, I know. When the ads start. Alrighty. Be right back. Alright, we back. The children have been fed. There we go.
つまりエレクトハンマーを使った第三者は春川さんとしか考えられないんだ。それに春川さんならクロスボウを組み立てることも、後でそれを自分の研究教室に戻す
Yeah, that's
こ
the
とも
most
できる。
damning thing. She knows how to use the crossbow, so.
桃田君が持っていたのとは別のクロスボウを研究教室から持っていったのですね。
Oh god, she probably put poison on the arrows too. God.
春川さんは自分の研究教室からクロスボウと2本の矢を持ち出し、エレクトハンマーで無力化したエグい猿で格納庫に侵入したんじゃないの？だとしたらその後に一体何が
What happened after?
私
Oh!
が殺す。
Yeah, she's not happy.
なんで邪魔するの？
Why am I doing this? I mean, killing's a crime even if they are an asshole.
なんであんたは私の邪魔をするの？
邪魔って何の？春川さんは何をしようと？
私が
え？
エグイサルで
Interesting.
格納庫に乗り込んで、そこでクロスボウを撃ったのも認める。でも私は誰も殺してない。私は犯人なんかじゃない。
Crossbow arrows. Yeah, poison. There we
あ
go.
んたの言う通りだよ。
Oh god, it's so
エレクトハン
fast!
マーを使ったことも、エグイサルで格納庫に乗り込んだことも、そこでクロスボウを撃ったことも。でも私は犯人じゃない。そもそもクロスボウは凶器じゃないんだよ。
What do you mean it's not the murder weapon, girl?
私がエレクトハンマーを使ったことも、エグイサルで格納庫に乗り込んだことも、そこでクロスボウを撃ったことも。でも私は犯人じゃない。そもそもクロスボウは凶器じゃないんだよ。
Come on, come on, come on.
クロスボウは凶器じゃないってどういうこと？
二人の服に開いていた穴、その位置を考えてみなよ。腕と背中だよ。どっちも矢が刺さった程度じゃ致命傷にならない傷だよ。
The back? But what if you punctured his lungs? Then he would
つまり私
suffocate.
は犯人じゃないってことだよ。二人の服に開いていた穴、その位置を考えてみなよ。腕と背中だよ。どっちも矢が刺さった程度じゃ致命傷にならない傷だよ。だからクロスボウは凶器じゃない。つまり私は犯人じゃないってことだよ。
Ow.
二人の服に開いていた穴、その位置を考えてみなよ。腕と背中だよ。どっちも矢が刺さった程度じゃ致命傷にならない傷だよ。
Shoot!
だからクロスボウは凶器じゃない。つまり
I
私
was
は
on
犯人じゃないって
autopilot!
ことだよ。二人の服に開いていた穴、その位置を考えてみなよ。腕と背中だよ。どっちも矢が刺さった程度じゃ致命傷にならない傷だよ。
その言葉切
There
って
we
みせる。
go.
矢が刺さった位置は関係ないよ。毒薬を塗ればいいだけだからね。
Correct.
毒薬？
僕の研究教室に置いてあ
Good
った
old
毒薬だ
poison
よ。
arrows.
捜査の時に調べて気がついたんだけど、その毒薬の
Besides the
中に
fact that, you know,
やたらと量が少なくな
the
っていた
one
ものがあ
bottle
った。
just said poison. Oh! Hold on. Because the bottle was covered in blood, so they couldn't. You can't read the whole label. What if it was the antidote for the Strike 9 poison? Rather than a bottle of poison itself.
もしその毒薬がクロスボウの矢に塗られていたとすると、矢をどこに受けようと間違いなく致命傷。
春川さん、反論はないんですか？
どうしたんだ？なぜ何も言わん？まさか本当にお主が犯人なのか？
Awkward.
そんなわけないよ。だってどうして春川さんが桃田くんを殺すの？
It was an accident.
ああ、黙っていては何もわからんではないか。
きっと春川さんはまだ戦っているんだよ。
Still fighting.
春川さんは言っていたよね。何を犠牲にしようと大間くんにきっと春川さんはこの学級裁判で大間くんを殺そうとしているんだ。
Damn.
殺し合いの首謀者で絶望の残党でもある彼をね。
だとすると、春川さんの何を犠牲にしようとの言葉の
Sacrifice that Maki is talking about. Us? Oh god, girl.
そうだ。
Did you really like Kaito that much? Jesus.
春川さんは僕ら全員の命と引き換えに大間くんを
私たちを犠牲に？
つまり春川さんは真実を隠すことで学級裁判で僕らに間違った答えを出させて
Maki, girl. No man is ever worth this.
大間くんごと僕らを全滅させようとしていたんですか？
Well, we were all like we wanted to die, so maybe she thought this was a good way to kill everyone because we had lost hope. I don't know.
ということは春川が犯人なのは確定ではないか。春川さん自身には真相が分かってるってこ
She
とだ
knew
もん。
what happened and tried to hide it from us.
でもそんな姑息な作戦も犀原ちゃんの活躍のおかげで残念だったね、春川ちゃん。ま、俺の思った通りだったけどね。
君は最初から春川さんが犯人だと知って。
でもまだ終わりじゃないよ。
It's not over yet.
それが真実かもしれないけど、でも真実を突き止めて終わりじゃない。そこから僕らが選ぶ選択肢が必ずしも真実である必要はないんだ。
え？どういう意味？
Interesting. Even if it's not the truth?
違う結末。投票をわざと間違えるということですか？
なんじゃと？
桃田くんは僕に言ってくれたんだ。
Grasp what lies beyond the
知っ
truth.
たとしたら真実を見つけて終わりじゃない。
Grasp
そ
the
の先に
hope
ある
just
僕らの
beyond
希望を
it.
つかむ。春川さん、
Tell us the truth.
そうなんだ。
Thank you for the care package.
あんたにそんなことを言ってたんだ。じゃあ、あいつが死ぬ前に仲直りできたんだね。
Did we make up before he died? I guess.
昨日会いに行った時にね。
そっか。わかった。
Okay, I'll talk about it.
あんたたちを巻き添えにした責任もあるしね。それにしてもさ、犀原ってしつこいよね。
どうかな。もしかしたら桃田くんの影響かも。
I don't think charisma has anything to do with being stubborn.
あいつも結構しつこい性格してたもんね。
それで何があったんですか？
What really happened? Please tell us.
うちからも頼む。
そして春川さんは真実を語り始めた。だがそれは僕らにとって驚きの真実なの。
余計なナレーション
Don't just start with narrating
とか台無し
things.
じゃ
ま、これはこれでつまらなくない展開かもね。
Oh, there we go! Intermission! Hooray! We made it! Good timing. I'm sure some of you can tell my voice was starting to go. I rested yesterday because of all the been talking a lot from meetings and everything, but not 100%. Hopefully tomorrow. Alrighty. Whee! Boop. Excellent. So, tomorrow we're playing Ace Attorney. Apollo Justice. Let's go, Apollo! And then I will make up my schedule for the week. Ah! For those of y'all in the Discord, I am going to try and remember to put up a poll for when we want to do our Mario Kart like tournament / Christmas party. Because everyone's gonna have different days, so I want to just get an idea of what days some people prefer, and then I can make an executive decision, because we're not gonna find a day that works for everyone. So we're just gonna have to do our best. For now, let's see who we can raid. Hey, speaking of which, Amalia is playing Mario Party. That sounds perfect. I love Mario Party. Okay. Let's go say hello then. So here is Raid. Here's Discord. And if you're feeling fanciful this Christmas season, here's merch. I will see you guys tomorrow for Ace Attorney Investigation. Or not investigations. We're done investigations. That's crazy. For Ace Attorney 4. Alrighty. That's it for me. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. And if it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. Until next time, take care of yourselves. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat a good food. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye!